Wait. Do I have that unmuted? Okay, no, I don't. Good. Good. It's still muted. That's all I care about. I don't want to hear myself. Let me post this to Blue Sky just for giggles. Who cares? Let's just. I haven't done anything else on Blue Sky this week. Has it been boxing from? I don't know. Let's see. What smart ass thing do I put with this? Okay. Send that. That. And all right, here we go. What up, Infernal? Welcome back. How is your Friday going? What the fuck? What was that? Wait, no, what is... Oh, it's the malachite. Holy shit, I thought it was a big leaf or something. I couldn't tell what it was. Oh my god, that really distracted me. Holy shit, that was weird. Okay, anyway. Boring, nothing other than work. Oof, I feel that. I understand that. Are you still at work or are you done? This is the cauldron that I was using. Experiments. This is still pretty stuff. Going. Hell yeah. So what the flippity heck are you gonna be doing with your weekend? Or not weekend, your night, your evening. Good God, I got there eventually. I wanted to ask evening. I'm okay. Ooh, is that actually going down a little bit? Oh, well, of course it is, because this shit turned off. That's a problem. Heck. Put a cannon here. Oh, probably because I was going to try and do it this way. Oh, that's going to be way too much. Okay, so this cannon was firing over there, but I kind of want to turn this... That one is shooting over there now. This one's shooting here. This little fella blasts this, then blasts over there. Not a clue. You could... I mean, just saying, if you don't have a clue, you could break into the crack cocaine that is Pokerogue. It's only a little bit addicting. I promise. I think. I think I'm gonna branch this off to the side. That right here. I do plan on doing some Pokerogue tonight. We will be doing that later this evening. I'm fucking addicted to it. I am so addicted to it. It's so good. Fuck it, you're gonna do it? Hell yeah. One of us. What? I'm sorry. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I've put in not like a huge number of hours outside of stream, but like I said, I've gotten in the habit of doing it for like 30 to 40 minutes before work starts in the morning. So it's, like I said, it's my wake up game. I've learned some things. I will warn you right now, you are probably gonna die very quickly. Don't expect your first run to go past wave 10. There are some things that you have to learn with the game. But it's hella fun. It's so damn addicting. Late ass YouTube notification. Wait, why are you watching for the YouTube notification, Dolphy? You're over here on Twitch. What the heck? This isn't YouTube, silly. Why am I doing it this way? I'm just gonna... Twitch didn't give you a notification. I see a Twitch notification. There's a Twitch notification. There's no YouTube notification, but there's a Twitch notification. That Twitch notification... Oh, wait, no, that's the other one. Wait, why? Wait, what? Neither of the Discord ones have gone off. What the fuck? Well, shit. Okay, I got nothing. I don't know. Adam is asleep on the job? Hell yeah, so's Infernal. And I will be too before this night's over. I'm just starting with this because I really want to keep playing this game because I'm still enjoying this a lot. But Pokerogue has been like really addicting. 142, hell yeah. Is your team comp still the same as what it was when you posted earlier, or have you changed it now? What's it become? Oh, before I forget, you guys will never believe it, but I found Mawile already. Found it naturally in the wild, so yeah, suffice to say that's been caught. It's a shit one, but we got it. Get that going again. It's the same down. Wow, okay. You even kept the B barrel. That's crazy. I'm surprised that it, like, I know that B barrel has good coverage, but I'm surprised this damage output is enough to make it worth it. That's the surprising part to me. Because his stats aren't the greatest. His coverage is great, but his stats aren't. I made it to 150 something, and so I saw one of those later rival fights where his starter becomes a boss, and he just whips out a shiny legendary Rayquaza right afterwards with 3 health bars, and I was like, oh my god. I only got through that because I brute forced it with Kartana. That was the only reason I beat it. Headbutt, Crunch, Shadow Ball. Oh damn. I was gonna say legendary just by itself, and I wasn't gonna specify the Pokemon, but then I was like, why am I not just specifying the Pokemon too? I'm just gonna specify it. No point in not specifying. Okay, now I gotta remember what the heck I was doing besides letting factory lines. Oh my god, finding Ice Beam and Shadow Ball is nutty. I have really bad luck most of the time with TMs, even with like multiple shinies on the team, including that red Machop that I got. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? What was I do? Oh, the brain. Okay, I remember. I'm starting to remember. The hell was this thing doing? Oh, he shoots this. I see. Okay, I remember. My brain's been fried. Power Gem early on for Glimmet? God damn. You're having a hell of a run then. Maybe you'll actually beat the Elite Four this go round. I really am fainting for beating the Elite Four because I want the frickin' the voucher. I have a problem and the only solution is more eggs. I'm shocked that Oricorio is pulling any weight. That thing has always been a joke Pokemon to me, but I guess I've always been underestimating it. Oh god, you found a Guzzlord. Oh boy. Good luck. Try to catch it. Catch it. Catch it. You know you want it. I feel like Ultra Beasts in this game's format are extremely overpowered. Like, Kartana's ability, where it just gains attack every time it takes something out, means that you're basically just steamrolling everything. And even when you get to a trainer battle, all you have to do is beat one Pokemon, and then you're suddenly just steamrolling that trainer. Don't really want it so much as you want to win the run. Fair enough. I'm still early enough on where if I see something like that, I'm going to be doing everything in my power to try to catch that. And survive freeze try. Unfortunate. There will be more opportunities. Okay, so we're gonna take the blast powder. I guess we'll just do assembly over here. I don't see a reason not to. I did also discover, apparently, border ceilings is a thing, and I just was not aware of this, which means I can do something like that. And suddenly I don't have this massive floor hole here that is preventing me from expanding, which is cool. I get it. I understand very clearly now. Uh-oh. So far, speaking of that, I've only found a single Megastone so far. When on one of my runs, the one with the Kartana actually, I had a Scrafty on the team and ended up finding its Megastone. So I've seen how that works now, and that makes me think that Mega Pokemon in general are going to be extraordinarily busted. It's crazy to me they just retain that form just kind of permanently, for lack of a better phrase. It makes me really want, like... it makes me really want Mega Mawile. Even more than I already did, because holy shit, just permanent Mega Mawile sounds cracked. Alright, here come those Oblivion things. I remember what Daedalus was telling me about this the other day, because I was asking him questions about these stupid things, and he was telling me stuff, but I don't remember what it was now. What did he say? Alright, so well anyway, we have those now. Now we just need the Brandy, which was substantially easier if I recall correctly. I've also seen some build videos on this game now, and there's a couple of things I am very curious to do. I might try experimenting with it right now with this Brandy recipe that we're going to be doing. So we need Coke and fruit wine. See how this works. 75 a minute. How much is it into the extractor is the question. I won't know until I in. That's cool. It is 125 a minute. 125 a minute. I need to make an alembic. Boing. I'm sorry, this has to be on... Ah, shit, it's a heating device thing. Not the worst. Okay, we need... Damn. Okay. Not expecting that. 500 minutes. We basically need to fully fuel one of these. So now we play the game of, it was 12.5. Let's do math. We're doing math. Dump-a-dump-a-dump. Six. We need 2 of these. Roughly. It's roughly 2 of these. I'm just gonna slam it. Hammer the goated Dragon Slayer? Wait, which one was Hammer? Hang on, I gotta look again. Listening to King Slayer, so I guess that fits, huh? Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Math checks out. I didn't fully remember what was on your team. I had to look it up. So I want to try these. Cannot build them to the side. I'm trying to see if I can build over the top of this, but I don't know if I can or not. This is a very big experiment. Jesus, I lost it for a second. Okay, that probably is honestly going to be fine. I want to bring these up. Skuntank can have explosion. Yes, indeed. Yeah, remember, it's the poop Pokemon, so it has explosive diarrhea. Very important to remember. The skunk does, in fact, have the diarrhea. Wait, really? Yeah, that was one of the things that I remember very distinctly from a kid in Diamond and Pearl, because I remember it catching me off guard, and I'm being like, what? Why does the skunk have explosive poop? Yeah, the days of being a kid. Why is the skunk shitting itself? Uh-oh. Which one? Wait, how do you... Is it always guaranteed, like, a gym leader at this level, etc., etc.? This is actually going to have to be here. It's this side that's out a little. We need to do that. This one needs to be here. It's here. It depends on when you first encounter a gym leader. Okay, I need to look up and see that, because I've never been quite sure on when to tell. Actually, on the run that I had going today, I had just fought... What is the name? I can't remember her name. Shit, what is her name? Started with a C, didn't it? The black and white gym leader that specialized in normal types. 20 or 30, and then it's 30 levels after each one. Oh, that's really easy to remember. Doing some crazy stuff here. Man, this is gonna save a lot of space though. On the run that I have going right now, I am on the first of those two options. I encountered it at 30. So I think I must have just cleared wave 60 is my guess. Yeah. I think I'm on 67. I just made it to the fairy cave for the first time ever. Hence why I finally found Mawile. Which I'm still like extremely giddy about. 6, 7, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even do it intentionally. I wasn't even trying to meme. This sort of happened. Oh boy. Shut Phonics 67. No. If I had a number, well, okay, never mind. I have a number. Who am I kidding? If I had a meme number, it would be 69. It'd have to be. I'd be arrested if it wasn't 69. Per ugly? What? Uh-oh. Wait, so it's making 125 a minute. 125 a minute. I don't have any iron. Let's slowly go back this way. Let's see where you come here. I like the malachite that just goes hopping through here every now and then. Oh, I forgot piers existed. Alright, what was the input again? Okay, it's 1500. For some reason, I like my brain. 1500 divided by. Okay, let's do math again. It's 12. Each one of that can support 6. So this should be just literally perfect. Alright, now we can swing that into a brandy machine wherever we want. Probably gonna do it here, honestly. Who is the asshole that did this? Probably a tired asshole, if I had to guess. There we go. And now I can put this here as well. Any move that's not 100% accurate is always going to hit only 30% of the time. I'm extraordinarily biased to ignoring anything that doesn't have 100% accuracy because of that. I have a few things on my team that have moves that aren't 100% accurate all the time, but not many. Not many at all. Oh, I know. Neither does Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile relies on Play Rough too. It sucks. That's why you need that wide lens. Big old thick lens. Clap of its ass cheeks will give any... Never mind. I need Coke powder. Play consistent. 25. That I think is 1-to-1 all the way down. I think I'm gonna need like 3 more of these fucking coal machines. Yeah. I can think of more things off the top of my head that Play Rough is really like critical against than I can think of things where Air Slash is more critical. There's more legendaries and big scary threats that are vulnerable to Play Rough that aren't vulnerable to Air Slash. Rip. Rest in peace, Egg Gotcha. I am extraordinarily addicted to Egg Gotcha. I need help. I love Egg Gotcha. I want more shinies. I need more shinies in my life. Effective immediately. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Rats. Yeah, you're gonna be schmoving now. This is not going to work here. I'm going to have to do this different. Wonder how... Okay, so if I do something like that... Put the box in the box. Binga banga boonga. I get item moves every now and then, but I find that I don't get them too reliably. Or item moves? I don't get items very frequently. Get a fuckload of berries. I'm tired of seeing berries. Shit, I have to burn this. I didn't even think about that. Shit, so it has to burn. So I have to put this somewhere where I can shit the coal out, burn the coal, put the coal in the grinder, then pump the coal over here to put in this thing. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and... 55,000. That is gonna vaporize so fast on the Elite Four. That's something that's been on my mind, like, on every single run, is I gotta have money. I gots to have money in the bank. How the fuck do I turn this into a blueprint? Because I'd really like to turn this into a... It's just really useful. It's just neat. It's, yeah, I very much am aware now that money is extraordinarily critical in this game. I just exist as a bird now in this one, actually. I just realized that. I'm just bird now. Bird things. Pretending to be a bird. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? That not where that's going? Oh, what can you use it for? Which Pokemon's getting it? Ah, that works. Oricoro has Terra Psychic? What the hell? That's weird. Shit, I need more of the doodads, which means I need to go turn myself into not a bird. Oomp. Oomp. Also, Castelia, because it sounds like a female castle. I did wonder if, I was wondering about the name Castelia, because I was thinking of Castelia City when I read that, but I was like, that's probably not where that's... I don't... You got Autumn... Actually, I didn't even notice. Here, let me put that through, but now I will tell you what got modded on that, because it's kind of funny. It got modded specifically because of the phrase, sounds like female. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. That's what Twitch wigged out about. Sounds like female. Zug Zug Unga Bunga sounds like female is... just the way that Twitch is now, apparently. I will say on Pokerogue, I am still extremely pleased and excited that I actually managed to find a red shiny. I didn't think I was going to find one so fast. Like, I've been finding shinies, but I found a red one before I even found a blue one, so... Damn. I was extremely tickled. God damn it, I did all of that and I completely forgot why I went down there. I got distracted. The cop has a blue shiny? Well, shit, steal it from him. Embrace Team Rocket and steal it. Maybe the guy from... Yeah, the guy from XD was definitely correct. Mirror B did nothing wrong. Oh no, I figured that you were talking about the protagonist, but technically, Mirror B does end up with all the Pokemon that you don't catch. He technically goes out and yoinks them. It's all Ludicolo and anything that you don't catch. Oh, and Dragonite. For some reason, he just ends up getting a Dragonite. I need to be a tiny bird again. Speaking of which, it feels like on most of my playthroughs, I do somehow end up with a Ludicolo on my team. I don't know how, but it just keeps happening. It's kind of against my will. They just force their way on my team, and then they just stick around for an obnoxiously long time. Yeah, that'd be cool. I was planning to do Gale of Darkness on stream at some point. Specifically the mod XG. You assume it'll be less stress than a regular Pokemon game? I think it actually might be more stressful. You're going to be doing a lot of save scumming in that game. You can't grind as much. The problem is the counterbalance to that is all the achievements in that are probably going to be substantially harder if I had to guess. Because of the fact that you really can't grind. So there's a lot of fights and stuff that you're going to get to later on for the achievements that are going to be ridiculously hard. It's kind of notorious for being a tough game. XG was a little bit easier because there were a couple of ways to grind. It wasn't like you could go nuts with it, but it was at least doable. What is the path for this? Hold on a second. So you make the coal, you burn the coal, then that grinds. So you burn the juice, you make the thing, got it. Cool. Rather it be difficult than drawn out and grinding. Huh. Both of those are bad. I'd rather it be hard than long, and difficult than drawn out and grindy is also just as bad. I don't know. Drawn out and grindy can be a lot more fun. Holds out hand with bird seed? Why bird seed? Is it big? I feel like at this point, Infernal is about to get like an animal avatar against his will, and it's gonna be a bird. He is a phoenix. This is going to happen. Infernal is gonna get a bird avatar before this is all said and done. This is the same way that it happened at my workplace, just so we're clear, where it was one of those conversations where it just sort of happened over time to my coworkers. Yeah, Infernal, you're screwed, bud. It's going to happen. It started. This is the way. This is, I think, what is the burn rate on this? I don't remember now. Yep. Always make sure that you like the animals that you meme about, because your friends will probably end up sticking you with them, whether you want it or not. Ask Daedalus how he ended up becoming associated with penguins. All right, it is 12.5 a minute. I'm just gonna build another heating pad. Oh, I have to rotate it around. I thought this was on opposite sides. Egg voucher premium. Nice. Hell yeah. We take those. Oh, yeah. Your team has fallen to a cyclist with the damn pigeon. Yep, that's the way it goes. How far did you... What wave did you end up getting to? No shit, Terapagos is... yep. You're going for shiny. I don't want Kyurem. Talking about the legendary that's in the gacha? That's a Zekrom, not a Kyurem right now. The fuck are you? Yeah. Wait, you smoking? I'll be smoking the good shit. 14. Well, Infernal did better than I did on my first run. I died on wave 6. My first run, I died on wave 6 to a frickin' random Fletchling because I just wasn't buying items. Yeah, don't forget to buy items. Potions. Make sure to stock up on potions before any major battle. Kind of try to keep your guys alive. Remember swapping around. That's okay. Just keep hitting it. Go again. And remember, if you see an egg voucher show up at any time, you take that shit immediately. Instantly. You hear me? You always take the egg voucher. Doesn't matter what the other things are. You always take. Yo! Did you already spend it? It took me... The reason why I'm asking is because it took me forever to figure out where to even spend them at. I didn't know about the menu. So I'm just making sure that you know about the menu. I would seriously consider taking the egg voucher over the wide lens just because I'm completely obsessed with getting more Pokemon. So Infernal, you have to, when you're in a run and you're going through like fighting the Pokemon or whatever, at any point while you're on the screen for fighting a Pokemon or fighting a trainer or whatever, you can press M. That pulls up the menu. And then on the menu, you can go down to something called Egg Gacha, and it'll show you 3 different options. One of them is like egg moves, which nobody does. And then one of them is a slight legendary boost. I don't recommend doing that one. And then the other one on the far right is shiny related. You might as well do that one because you need shinies in this game. I don't know how to fucking Weedle with U-turn. Nice. What? No? You don't wanna Weedle with U-turn? It'd be so good. Imagine if it megas. Yo, imagine. How the fuck am I going to do this? Yeah, egg moves, you'll get them all. The odds on the, honestly, the odds on the legendary gacha are really, 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 really bad. Even for, like, what it is. Like, it needs to be boosted even higher than what it currently is, I think. Because I've done the math on it, and it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Unless you really want to target one specific legendary. And even then, even if you sink like 100 tokens into that, you're probably only gonna get one. Whereas if you do it on the shiny machine, you'll get like 4 or 5 shinies, and one of them might end up being a legendary. Okay, hold on. It's worth calling out. I believe that if Groudon or Kyogre shows up, you want to slam vouchers into that like your life depends on it. Because Groudon and Kyogre are probably the 2 most valuable legendaries. So is Rayquaza. I think those 3, because they have Megas and Primals, are probably the most OP. It was like a thunderous. Why thunderous specifically? I'm getting distracted. I want to get this done. Man, I wish there was a way to like move forward, send you out. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it this way. Hold on. See messages. I'm just trying to... All right, there we go. Holy shit, that was a pain in the butt. Beautiful. All right, what did I miss? Why does Magnezone get Levitate as a passive? Magnezone getting Levitate as a passive is really delicious. Good to know. Let us know what the egg hatches into. Let me know. Or, yeah, I want to know. I want to know what the egg hatches into. I don't care if it's shiny or not. I just really like the egg gacha of not knowing what we're getting. I am really glad that I don't have easy access to any kind of gacha style thing in my life, because if I did, I'd probably be out of control. I really like surprises. I have so much more fun when something's a surprise. I don't care if it's a waste of money or not. That's why I like the way that you got like skins and stuff in Dota, and why I still like Overwatch's skin system more than I like Marvel Rivals. Because it was really fun in Overwatch where you would get those boxes at the end of the match and it would pop open and you'd get stuff. I really, 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 really liked getting stuff. Shut up, you don't like Pokemon cards. Because it's not high enough odds for me to care. It's past the point, like, they're so fucking expensive for like the low ass pull rates where it's like you buy a whole box and you maybe get one decent card out of the whole thing. It's like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna, like I said, I spend my money on Warhammer now. That's where all my money goes. Okay, we're gonna send. I'm going to do it this way. No, I know how I'm going to do this. Gotta shoot it out of a fucking cannon. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work because it's too close. It's too close. That's why it's. What starters did you end up picking, Infernal, for your first run? Okay, so now... Rowlet, Piplup, Fennekin, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I approve. Based. Based. By Infernal is the mod on the channel. Oh, real talk though. For Fennekin, I did finally buy a Fennekin egg and hatched it and got one of its egg moves. This little motherfucker gets access to Thunderbolt as an egg move, which is insane to me. Like, that's such good coverage. It eventually will be Psychic Fire and it's gonna have Thunderbolt. Like, oh my god. Kind of like Shinx getting triple axle access. That's also crazy to me. Triple axle's insane. All right, so we have that. But now we just need to hook everything together over here at long last, and then it'll start making those, and then I can move on with my life and do something else, which is great. I'm probably going to start making those relics. I don't even think I'm going to send these blast potions to be sold. I think I'm going to... Well, no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the diversion thing where some of the blast potions are going to go down to the relics, or to the shop, and other ones are going to go to the relic. It'll mean the relic isn't going to be made as fast as it could be, but I don't think it's going to matter too much because it'll just be a small ding against it in the long run. Yeah. Alright, let's just send this over, though. It's time. Nope, not that. Go... do it on this layer. This right here. Very careful. Oop, I went too far. All the way over here. And I'm going to smack into this. Okay. Now, where am I going to put this? I guess I'll just put this here, honestly. This feels like a good spot for it. Kind of in the middle of everything. Shoot that in a cannon. This one we can just bring over and pipe in. I am going to have to go down and look at the Oblivion Essence here in a second, because I know that recipe is not right at the moment. It's close, but it's not good enough for what we need. And I ran out of iron. I think the only thing that will cause me to get out of bird mode for the rest of this playthrough is literally if I'm gonna have to go to a shop and buy something. Bird mode is just too useful. It's too useful, and on top of that, it's just more fun. I like the scaling of this game when I am tiny mode. I don't know how I feel about playing with miniatures, even though I do understand it. This last piece of that puzzle. I'm going to funnel this into a chest. For the time being, we'll take a look at that later. I don't think this is like super necessary, but I'm doing it just so it has a place to go. Now I'm gonna go down here and look at this. I'm thinking for a minute here. Setting up another thing for blast powder is going to be miserable. I know blast powder would be really good for getting established, just to send that as a guaranteed way to have, as like an alternative to coal, but oh hey, look, a bot. Get him out of here. Actually, Automod at least still does its job in that regards. Automod does two things really well. It kills bots and it kills Dolphy. It has its official job and its unofficial job. It's gonna be really hard to maintain this much coal, but I think I can run it at half efficiency. I'm not entirely positive. It's gonna take a while to set up another blast powder thing. But blast powder by itself is, let's see, so this Wait. What's the difference between the two? Oh, here we go. I was like, what the what? That took me a minute. So yeah, 540. So it's 702 as a base. Versus 780. So it's like 10. Black powder is 10 times more effective than coal. But it's also arguably 10 times more annoying to set up. Is it more expensive though? We have all that fertilizer set up, so it wouldn't take long to get up a bunch more, but it does eat up lavender for the recipe that I have because I hate sulfur with a passion. I'm thinking really hard about this. Wouldn't take much to blueprint and just copy what we have up there. And that would end up producing like 10 black powder every minute or something. I don't think that's enough to keep up with this. We'd have to do multiple. I don't think that'd be enough. I might be doing my math wrong. I probably am doing my math wrong, but I'm just getting that out of my inventory. The third plume. Oh, yes. So nice. We do it thrice. Actually, on my current playthrough, I have Team Aqua. Yeah, she is the only. It was kind of like how when you fight the Ether Foundation, you keep running into Faba. Because everybody loves Faba. We're all fiending for Faba. Man, it's not enough to even make a dent. You would have to, like, quintuple this. No, it doesn't. That dude's built like a twig. Dead again at 10? Oh no. It's rough to get started in the game. It is rough to get started in the game and kind of get, like, you do have to get a little lucky and you do have to grind the starters enough to start getting candies to, like, put into, like, you know, lowering their costs so you can run more at the beginning, buying an egg so you can get access to an egg move. Once you get access to egg moves, the early game gets substantially easier. You just need one egg move, realistically. If you can hatch something that's semi-decent and it has an egg move on it, it hypothetically will change the early game for you dramatically. That's what changed it for me, at least. When I started getting egg moves, I started getting further way more consistently. Man, I hate Oblivion Essence. Oh yeah, but the early game is like really brutal as a baseline. That's more the thing that I'm stuck on. But base early game is crazy. What am I missing here with these Oblivion Essences that I still don't understand? What am I not understanding? I'm gonna turn myself back into a human so I can run around for a second because I need to do some stuff. Something slowed to a crawl. No, it just seems to be slow in general, and something's not running. This is not running. Okay. Adjust that. There's so much stuff that I want to do in this game, but it just takes so long to do some things. We're definitely the part of the factory simulator where it starts grinding to a crawl. Oops. Where was that at? Oh, it's over here. Oh, what the what? I keep making fun traversal for myself. I was talking with Daedalus. Apparently he did the same thing where he was like making pipes and stuff to jump around on just because we have problems. Oh, I never hooked this up to anything. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. And then 2 diamonds ensures that we are nowhere near running out of cash. Good luck. At least he's known for being a pushover, but you will have to probably deal with what, Mega Galisopod? I assume that he has Mega Galisopod. Yeah. It came out immediately. Good luck! Just remember, that thing is a steel type if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it's bug steel. He has circuitry? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where the run dies. Better hope that circuitry doesn't get a kill. If that gets a kill, you're in trouble. Do not let that thing kill anything. Nothing can die to it. Although it is an NPC, so the odds are that if you throw something out that's super effective, he will just swap out and he will not, like, try to farm the beast boost. If they coded in him thinking about beast boost, that's insane. Yeah, it just obliterated all of that coal. There is no way I can fuel Oblivion Essence right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do for this? A thermal extractor? Fertile catalyst. Floral decoration we don't care about. Unstable catalyst. What does this do? Oh, one other thing from Pokerogue that's been driving me nuts is every time I get stuck in the grassy field, I think it is, it's always raining when I have fire types. It's so annoying. I hate that place. Every time I go there, it's raining. I want to throw myself out my window. I was trying to grind candy with Finnegan earlier, and I just kept getting bodied there. All right, what does this catalyst do? Nothing, because it's got nothing going on. Yo, nice. Dolphy might be free. Past one of the first hurdles. 0.5. I just don't think I can support it, because even I'd have to build so many of these things. Okay, yeah, you're good. Golisopod being down, Zerkatree being down, Gliscor being down, that should just be it. GG. What wave is that? That's like 160 something, yeah? Oh, never mind, he's got a bus swole. I did not expect that. How am I supposed to fuel this? The amount of steam I'd have to have is ludicrous. You'd have to have like 20? We're looking at like 20 or something to make this. That's insane. Oh, there's a calculator for this piece of shit. Okay, so it's making this at about 9 a minute. I mean, we can feed perfumed soap into it, but it's not gonna... Where's lavender? Lavender is not even on this list. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That'll do it. 8.3. So if we put the... Yeah, the rival battle. I've lost to it at, I think almost every stage. Well, I haven't run... Okay, I haven't lost at the later stages, because usually by the time I get to that point, I have something absolutely cracked. No, I don't want to get rid of the crucible. I want to get rid of that. Boom. Okay, so now the reason why I wanted to run that is because I want to look at this. I'm gonna divert my lavender over here real quick. I want to see what happens here. Burp. You know, one thing I'm thinking about as I sit here, I don't think I appreciated how difficult Pokerogue is to start, because I ended up getting the vouchers for their fuck up with the save data. So I got like 30 or 40 eggs just for free right off the bat. So yeah, maybe my perspective I think is a little skewed. You know, I didn't need to turn that on. I just realized. I just realized what I just realized. Where's my start? There we go. Okay, so now I want to weird. Put those in there. How fast does this burn? Oh! That's better. Oh, that's way better. Oh, this is what we need to be doing. Oh. Did Porygon just hyper beam his teammate? Porygon's like, I want this to be over. I want to be free of this. He said something awful about my mother. Therefore, he dies. You're gonna look back over there and the Porygon is just gonna be sitting there flossing on top of the dead body. Look, Adam is trying his best. I need some lavender seeds. You might need a little bit of a tune-up. Someone may want to ping Saphira and let her know that her little bird needs some mechanical work. That's so expensive. I've not seen this yet. That's funny looking. A big old middle finger stretching into the sky. Alright, that'll work a little better. That's gonna chew through my fertilizer much faster, but it's fine. I'm excited to see if you beat the champion. You haven't beaten a champion yet, have you? Glimmoranite? Oh my god, you might actually beat the champion this time. Yo. Yo, hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited. You got this. You got this. I believe in you, Dolphy. You're gonna do it this time. You're going to finally beat it. That's your first one? Wow, I got really lucky, I guess, with the Scraggy one that I found. Oh shit, this is a problem. I'm back. Welcome back. Dolphy just finally got a Mega Stone, so they're humming along on their playthrough. They're about to kick some ass. Yeah, I had a Mega Scrafty on that one where I had Kartana, but like I said, there was none of my Pokemon could deal with Kartana. When I accidentally gave it, when I accidentally forced myself to fight my own Pokemon, yeah. It was so close. Yeah, Mega Scrafty. Said no chance. Got its ass beat instantly. What's sad is that Mega Scrafty I don't even think ended up doing anything. I think we literally got it and then the run just instantly died. So I guess really you could say that it's Mega Scrafty's fault. I'm gonna get rid of this Paradox Crucible for the time being. And we are going to put everything into the soap recipes. Yeah, everything is going to go to soap. We're going to have to watch everything because this belt has basically been inactive. And now suddenly it's starting to move again. So we're going to have to keep an eye on all of this. Infernal, for your playthrough, one thing I would recommend doing is basically catch anything and everything that's not like a basic bitch starter, just to try and build up a couple of other potential starters and get some candies on them, because you get candies every time you catch something. You get candies from killing things with your starters too, by boosting friendship. And then on that menu where you pick your starters, there's like a use candies option at the Bondi, or it's like when you pick the Pokemon at the bottom, it says like use candies or something like that. And then you could choose to like lower the cost of the Pokemon or buy an egg, or get a passive, but you're not worried about that right now. And if you buy an egg, you might get an egg move, and like I said, that might make it OP. So that's just something to keep in mind as you're going through these early levels. You will probably lose frequently until you start getting a couple of eggs hatched and get some egg moves and can power through some of the early stuff. In my opinion, so far from my experience, it feels like if you don't lose in the first 20 or 30 levels, you're probably like got good feet under you. You probably take it pretty far, as long as you don't like make a big oopsie. I'd say between level 10 and 30 is usually where it's the most dangerous. Level 55 rival can be a problem though. He can be. I haven't lost to him yet, the 55 one. I've beat his ass every single time so far. I imagine that I have skipped a lot of the early hurdles just because we got all those free vouchers. Which I'm not like super happy about. I don't like the fact that I have skipped this major hurdle that I should have grinded through. It feels disingenuous, but oh well. Rowlet has false swipe? Oh my god. Yeah, so Infernal just gets to like put some tunes on in the background and just chill for a little bit and just go into every run knowing like we're just gonna let everybody die and just catch everything. Yeah, you're gonna be humming for too long. I'm gonna take some of these and take them with me. You. What the fuck is wrong with your hair? What is wrong with your hair? Lady, you have hay on your head. It's a terrible wig. Hay is for horses. Yes. Now we're doing stuff. A disc for it? Oh, you got a TM. Okay, okay. I was like, what? I see. I was like, because when you said that, I was just sitting here like, wait, false swipe is baseline on Rowlet? What the hell have I been doing with my life so far? Okay, okay, okay. You got really lucky then. That's a great thing to get early on for sure. Ooh. Yeah, it is also worth mentioning that you can find some crazy TMs early on. Like, you can find Earthquake really early on, which is wild when it happens. So those are going through, and they are basically limited to whatever the throughput of this is. So this is 9.4 a minute, which means we're currently making maybe like 5.5 of that or something. Jasmine time, good luck. I mean, she's probably one of the evil. Well, actually, no. If I ran into her right now, I'd be in trouble. I don't have a good ground type. Well, no, I take that back. I got Garchomp right before I stopped. That's right, I forgot. Puchain. Yeah, if you grind some stuff on Puchaina, that could be really good. Puchaina. I like it when I pronounce something and it just activates Dolphy. Puchain. Little cabin on the side of a mountain. Oh god, I forgot how much lavender this takes to actually run at full blast. Holy shit. I go up and look at stuff. How's it looking? Oh god, they are all running at full blast. Sturdy is so annoying in this game. Running into something that has sturdy, it just, when it happens, a little piece of me dies inside, and it's like, oh fuck, here we go. Gonna take a little bit of damage that I don't want to take right now because it's gonna probably bite me. I don't want to buy a potion. $98. What if there's something on the next level that can help me with what we're currently? Probably not. No, this looks like it's all like, well, that's different. I wonder what the world tree does. Oh, Mercury, that's fun. I don't think I need to go to the next level yet. I think I'm gonna go like, well, I guess I get the money and the, oh, I'll get the points, that's right. Jasmine down, hell yeah. Dolphy's gonna do it. The adrenaline's settling in, they're getting far. Ooh. Boom. Reach level 8. We now have Gentian seeds, and World Tree seeds, which are insanely expensive. So be very careful when we start trying to make one of those. Advance Athenor. Advanced Cauldron. Ooh, we're getting some fun stuff. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Dolphy's getting there. Good luck. You got this. I'm gonna get fuel efficiency. Or maybe it's time to start thinking about fertilizer efficiency again. I think it's fuel efficiency time. We're getting hammered. I think getting fuel efficiency across the board is required. Me when I cosplay as a freaking attack helicopter. Okay, so we have tons of money now. I think. I actually don't know how much. I don't know what the rate is of gold to silver, so this is curious. So, now what I need to think about is boosting this, because I basically need to double my output of lavender. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to come down here. Why does he have... Who? Wait, who are you fighting? You didn't say which one you're fighting. There's... Oh! I forgot that he was an Elite Four member. I didn't know that that was an Elite... When you said Crispin time, I literally just assumed that... No, I know you said it, and I read it. The problem is, I didn't realize that was somebody's name. I thought you were just, like, making some, like... You know, like some statement along the lines of, all right, it's clobbering time. And then Dolphy said, it's clobbering time, and then they clobbered all over the place. That's funny. That's funny. Uh-oh. This is going to really put a hurt on. Going to do this. I'm not saying anything like until we know if Dolphy is getting past. Apparently, the real person whose name is Crispin. Was he the Blueberry Academy thing? Is that who that was? Oh my god, that whole experience is so forgettable to me. I honestly forgot. I didn't even think about the fact that they are technically Elite Four. That whole experience was really forgettable for me. Crispin down, hell yeah. First hurdle cleared. Wait, what's the Sacred Ash do? I don't remember. I know that's a held item, but I don't remember what that boosts. Wild red shiny bee barrel? Oh my god. Oh, it revives the team. Oh shit. What the hell am I thinking of that's a held item? Yo. Stay focused, Dolphy. Don't lose now. Stay focused. No lapses. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? The fuck? Okay, so this is now absolutely cranking. Hey, it could be useful on your future runs. You can't beat them just once. You gotta beat them again. You gotta beat all the champions. Now that I know that, like, there's achievements for every single one. You're an achievement hunter, Dolphy. They all must die. That's not gonna work. I probably will end up taking down a good chunk of them. We'll see. We'll see how long, but I feel like there's a lot of different ways to run that grind, so... I think the appeal of being able to run it so differently every time keep it a little more interesting. Ow! So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 9 of these producing 7.5 a minute. I do not think there's enough of these. Yeah, so it's 18.8 times 5. I know we did this math the other day, but I do not remember what it calculated as. 5 divided by 7.5. We needed 13, so we are 4 short. Ah, okay. It's 1 gold coin equals 100 silver. Got it. So that's a lot of silver that I got for completing that. Holy shit. Good to know. Very good to know. Should have figured. Now then. Not tiny anymore, which is unfortunate, but I think, yeah, I could just do this. There we go. I wonder how bad this would have been if I wasn't, like, completely jacked when it comes to fertilizer upgrades. I didn't even think about that. We've got a ton of fertilizer upgrades and it's still this bad. So that's going up there. Let's go ahead and boost those logs, because I think we're going to have to. I worry that the copper coins that we're sending over there. It came down to 1 Pokemon on your side? Oh, shit. How much money are you down to? You muted the stream? I didn't laugh at all. I said, oh shit. How much money are you down to? Because that was my immediate thought of like, I'm assuming you have enough to revive your whole team and get them back up to speed. Enough for another Sacred Ash? Okay. You're not in danger yet. You got this. Stay strong, stay steady. Yeah, that should be enough. Don't even, God, this Elite Four is so forgettable. Dolphy versus the most forgettable Elite Four. Let's be honest, it's definitely overwhelmingly forgettable. Yeah, that's the E4 you get to beat, the really forgettable DLC Elite Four that's like not even a real Elite Four. Let's be honest. It's not a real Elite Four. It's just a bunch of fucking kids in a school. I have no respect for that E4. They're so forgettable. I know I beat him, and I know because I did that whole story because I had to for shiny hunting things. I don't remember hardly anything about it. It was so forgettable. I remember the one guy's butthurt because you keep beating him, and I vaguely remember there being like this really edgy dragon trainer that's like just was annoying, and then I remember Lacey, I just wanted her to like just be deleted. I wanted to be free of the pain of that story. Okay, got that all stocked. I don't like putting more pressure on this lane than has already been put on it, but I don't think I have much of a choice right now. There. That should give us enough mushroom to keep going. I am a little worried about this output, though. I think the planks are going to end up backing up. Really watching this. Oh, it's backing up bad. It's not even backing up slightly. Like, this is a massive pile up. I can burn all of these and turn them all into fuel and pump them over here into these. Put more pressure on that. But it'll alleviate some issues. Lacey down, hell yeah. Dolphy is so close. So close to that sweet, sweet egg voucher. It's sad that's what I'm hyper fixated on, is the egg voucher. I want them eggs. I want them eggs. Did I put that on backwards? Dolphin should want them eggs too. Everybody should want them eggs. Alright. That is going to start bleeding off a little bit once this is hooked up. I'm gonna feed them all the same thing, I guess. Drayton. Drayton, that other forgettable E4 member. Who the heck is the champion then? Is it that other, is it the whiny guy? Is it Kieran? I think that was his name. Watch out for that Hydrapple, and I assume he's going to have a Terapagos or the Ogrepon. I'm just going to go ahead and extend it the whole way down the line. Okay, just go ahead and accost me. Accost me, daddy. Well, we have more room for Coke to go if we need to, which I think we're going to have to because we are not keeping up with the sheer amount of planks that we are creating now. It's still backing up, which is insane. The run's dead? Wait, what happened? No ground type coverage. What was on this team? Oh, did he kill Sandygast? No, I was saying you don't have a ground... Like, my immediate thought for dealing with it was using a ground type. That's what I meant by that. Yeah, he just melted the sandcastle. Wonder what he thought the Oricorio had. Maybe he didn't have anything that was super effective against it. So is it actually dead? Did you... I still believe. Until you tell me it is actually, like, over, I still believe. Shit, why did this stop producing? What the fuck? What? Huh? 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 What? Oh. Shit. I should have predicted this. I should have predicted this. I'm an idiot. Well, no. What is this stuck on? Oh my god, it doesn't have enough chart. Oh my god. Idiot. Idiot. Let's do that then, and we will build another one of the machines. Wait, you did beat him? Wait, Run's not dead? Holy shit! Yo, hell yeah! See, I kept believing. I kept believing. Big nugget, so you can actually get some money back. You may still be in this. I'm keeping my fingers crossed as much as I can while I'm doing a video game, I mean. Alright, so I want... Isn't that going to back up at some point? That's... that, and then going to do this number. That there we go. There we go. That gives me a way to start bleeding things off. So how much is this? It is making 12.5, and this needs, well, roughly just about that. You think this is the end, though? You weren't able to afford, like, a full, complete team restore? B-Barrel is dead. Yeah. You don't need B-Barrel. The wall rain, oof. Yeah, that can definitely happen. When it gets like really late in the run like that, and like the adrenaline is pumping, and you've already been going at it for so long, that definitely can hamper your abilities to focus. Where the heck am I going to send all of this? No duo caught! Yo, hell yeah. Wait, I haven't even seen a Doduo yet. The fuck? We're gonna send all of this somewhere else. In fact, we're gonna send it over there. I'm gonna become a bird again. Did you end up hatching that? You had an egg, right, Infernal? Did you end up hatching it? How the fuck am I gonna... It was an Absol? Holy shit. That's actually a really good pickup because of the Mega. Why am I doing it this way? Shit. Did you already look at what moves the Absol has? There we go. That is going to help bleed off all of that. We'll just have to come back and look at this later. Oh, that's not going anywhere. Oops. Ron's dead. Didn't even have it. Yep. Ouch. Ouch. There's always next time. It feels really bad to say that after you have a run like that, but that's really only the thing that can be said. That really sucks, though. I was really hoping that you were gonna nail it. Alright. That is going to loop back around and assist with that. Keep draining that and to keep this running. That's running again. Good, good, good. Golly, I really need to change how I do these. This game never lets you down easy. Nope. Nope. I'm going to be hurting about that Kartana for a long time, because that Kartana run was going so damn well, and then I just killed myself with my own Kartana. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I've definitely experienced the fuck out of that. Fair enough. Yeah. You kind of have to take a break. Yo, Infernal finally got a Talonflame. Well, a Fletchling, but he has Talonflame access now. But hey, at least you probably got a bunch of good stuff from going that far in the run. Probably got a lot of candies and stuff you can use to boost a lot of those, and you get that B barrel. B barrel. Beebus barrelus. The Beebs. Beebus and Butthead. Sorry, I'll stop. This is not keeping up. Well, maybe it's keeping up a little bit. It's just taking time to fix itself after all the nightmare stuff that I was doing. I don't know, this is hard to tell. I think if everything was humming at full blast, I think this whole production line would be just absolutely shutting it down and dying in a shallow grave. Jesus, it almost makes me want to get like a, almost makes me want to get like a separate floor entirely, just literally for lavender production, just for the Oblivion essence. Or maybe even get another plot of land over there and just cannon it over. Yo, wait, you found a wonder trade? You found a GTS thing already? Yes. Yes, you get to have that permanently. That's added as a starter immediately. Holy shit, dude. Grats. The GTS can actually be really good. If you randomly trade something on the GTS, there's a decent chance you could end up with a shiny. It's a pretty good way to get shinies. I did it earlier and wonder traded, I think, a Floet and got a Gabite. It wasn't shiny, but it was exactly what I needed for that run because I needed a ground type badly. Now the big issue I have with that run is not having an electric or a grass type for water coverage. Yeah, this is definitely not keeping up, but we'll have to cross this bridge later. Oh my god, everything is backing up. Everything is backing up. This isn't good. So what is... Let's have a look at this recipe list again real quick. This thing. All we need is the sulfuric acid. Oh boy. Well, now we know how awful this is gonna be. Rip Applin, he died. The teens range is very, very, very rough. I will tell you, pro tip, Infernal, if you get lucky and you happen to see an XP share all pop up as an option that you can get, take it. XP alls early in the game make a massive difference. Like, you get one guaranteed off the rival every single time, but there is a chance that you can pick one up randomly, and when you pick one up randomly, your levels just get boosted. It makes a huge difference in those early level fights. Oh, man. Oh, man. Want to do this again? But really, the problem here is... Well, let's go ahead and connect to this, because this is something that does need to be... Stop wasting my time and do this. Also, you have no idea how conflicted I am right now, because I do kind of want to go ahead and just swap over to Pokerogue right now. A huge part of me is considering it. How the fuck? Yes. Yep. Infernal is discovering that Lillipup is low-key one of the scariest things in Pokerogue. Yeah, that definitely sucks, and that's gonna sting for a while. Lost to the whiny character that's extremely forgettable. Big oof. Yo, round 20. Oh my god, wait, I think I know who you lost to. Round 20? Oh my god, you got killed by that asshole normal type gym leader. Cause he killed me too. Yeah. Instantly knew who killed Infernal. Instantly knew. That is funny as hell. That motherfucker. That dude's a piece of work. That Lillipup is stupid. I mean, he is an incredibly forgettable gym leader, let's be honest. He's, even in the games, he was not much of anything. He was one of those, why do you exist, gym leaders? I don't read. Yes, I see the elemental monkey trio very, 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 very frequently, and I'm really tired of seeing them. They are extraordinarily boring. I could not even begin to guess. I genuinely do not remember. I have seen their names recently, and I still cannot tell you because I just do not care about those gym leaders even slightly. The only thing that I remember about them, literally the only thing I can make myself remember, is they have the stupid elemental monkeys. That I hate. This is the most convoluted thing I have done, but if it works, it works. Yeah, the bird that you hate. You have a bird that you hate? I have a monkey that I hate. Multiple monkeys that I hate. All the monkeys. The thing that's wild about Kilowattrel is just how often you run into it. Like, that thing has got your number. It's like the game goes to roll a random bird to give to your rival, and Kilowattrel just pushes whatever it rolls out of the way and just gets in the front of the queue. Very aggressively states, put me back in there. He just wants a piece. Produce 1 million planks. Oh my god. Alright, this should start bleeding off some of the coal coke that we are producing en masse. That we are producing way too much of right now. God, I hope. The Gen 4 one, Star Raptor, is very forgettable. There are some people that are like huge Star Raptor fans. I just don't care about it. Infernal's slowly building up its squad. He's slowly getting access to more things. Did you said that you lost that one run. Did you look at the Absol to see what it's rocking? Oh, this is backed up. Yo, look at that. That's good. We'd love to see it. Take those, and I guess I'll just start stocking them somewhere. He can have Firo? Why? That's like the ultimate trash bird. Literally the ultimate trash bird. What? Why, of all things, that? I'm sorry, what has stopped producing, and why? What stopped producing? It's not potions. Is it pulleys? No, it's not pulleys. It's glass. It's glass. Shit. Wingull and Pelipper can be reasonably decent. Say can be. They're all right. I'm gonna build a thingy here, I think. Well, nah, because we're probably going to connect it here if I had to guess. It's going to come down through a slit and come down right through here. So this is going to kind of this is going to be the spot where blast potions will go. We'll funnel blast potions through this wall and connect it over there somewhere, do the same thing that we're doing here. A Watt GBS? Watt GBS? What's that? I can't even imagine what that is. I want to go ahead and swap. Talking about it so much has made me want to go ahead and swap. That, and I also have more math here that I have to do that I don't feel like doing right now. Oh. Fair enough. Moment. Are swapping. Oh my god, we are the only people in this category right now. I just noticed that. The alchemy category was literally everybody in this stream. That's it. And we're going into a category that's also basically nobody. That's actually kind of funny. All right, that should be updated. What did you post? Oh, okay. I see what you're thinking. That'd be oh my god, winning with a Clawitzer? Winning with a Clawitzer would be interesting. It is, you basically are running a water type team at that point. Okay, so instead of loading up the run that I was doing earlier, let's finally go and load up that one that we were doing last week. Oh yeah, you can also see the run that I was... This is the run that I have going, that I started earlier. It's an interesting team. But let's go back to the one that we had last week with... Oh my god. I forgot what this team looked like. Jesus. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's do this. Pick it up where we left off. YOLO. Well, yeah, we're definitely swapping. I think he... Okay, never mind. I forgot what he had. That's not good. I think that using... So we can't use the water type move against the Colossal, because I assume it has that stupid steam engine ability. You've been inspired. Now you're an Oricorio fan. I think Liquidation is bait. I think I need to go for Earthquake here. I'm just going to use Giga Drain and we'll just see what we can do. We move first! Lumbray is so fast! An idea for a future expansion? What kind of stuff? I'm really glad that Earthquake worked. Wave Crash. What is this? 1/3 of... That's asking a lot. I don't think we take that. I think that's bad in the long run. I don't think we want this. I'm not going to take that. We can relearn it later if we really need to. Egg voucher! Egg voucher! We take it! We take it! Don't care about any other options. We're taking that immediately. So wait, what do you have? Basically 2 subsets. You can buy packs that contain any of the 100 cards, or you can buy a pack that only has 50, one for each half of the set. You packs on past and future, so you can buy past and future packs. Oh, I see. So you can buy dedicated for one or the other. That's an interesting idea. That's not too different from how Pokemon does it in Japan. Pokemon TCG basically does the same thing over there, so that definitely could work, because it's a really neat idea. Adds flavor. How the hell did I get in the volcano? Infernal got himself a cat. Infernal has acquired a Haplo. Ooh, XP Charm. Do I even need an XP Charm at this point? I actually don't know that I do. I don't need this. I don't need this. And I don't need this. I think I'm taking the Nugget. Who the hell's Ned? Who the hell's this guy? Fine, so the Pikmin have no idea, Lamau. Pikmin, you could almost, like... You could almost leech off of, like, things like where you have the, oh my god, the beady long legs and the mannet legs. You'd almost, like, take things like that, where there's, like, you have something that's kind of mechanical and something that's kind of not, and then do some things with that. Split it into steam engines are in the past and diesel engines, and oh, that makes sense. What about the groink? The goink, groink, gronk, grok. The groink. What else works from Pikmin? Anything mechanical? Yo, Infernal has the sus Pokemon now. Oh my god, hello. There's probably no way that yeah, we can hit it with this for sure. Grogs are from dolls. Why did we get so much XP for killing that thing? Guess I won't complain. BTW? Ooh. I don't think we actually need that. I think I'd rather just take the healing, honestly. Even though it's only 20, I think I'd rather have that. To put modern... What? Modern war theme? What? Where'd that come from? That is a problem. I do not have a good way to kill dragons right now. I don't have any ice types on this team that I'm aware of. Oh wait, did Lombre have something? He does. He probably outspeeds. I really need a frickin' leaf stone. When thinking about splitting PBZ, I gotta stop hitting that microphone. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, now I'm picking up what you're picking down. Because the thing is when you said modern war theme stuff, my brain instantly interpreted that as Call of Duty. And I was like, where did Call of Duty come from with this? I don't remember you ever mentioning that before. Oh my god, his hair is immaculate. Oh my god, he earthquaked me. Oh my god, we earthquaked him. Okay, fair enough. But that's funny that my brain instantly was like, Call of Duty. Hey, don't count the knights out. They may make a return someday. I'm getting rid of Flame Charge. There's a universe in which we may want Fire Blast. I am not taking the Super Lure. That is bait at this point. Oh my god! Shit? How can I get this without getting myself killed? How can I get it without killing it and without killing myself? This is a top tier pickup. I want this immediately. I don't think anybody can not... I think everybody's going to kill this thing or get killed by this thing. I don't think there's any in between. Eevee just stole your Soothe Bell. Oh no! Oh, that's right. Infernal. Soothe Bells also have a secondary effect. When you put them on a Pokemon, you will get candies faster on that Pokemon. So every time I see a Soothe Bell, I grab it instantly and put it on whatever I'm trying to grind. I had like 4 of them on Finnegan on one run, and I was just cranking candies out. Things I've failed to do. It's so good. I think I have to stay in, but I don't know how I don't kill this thing. Maybe Rock Slide? No, that's gonna kill it because that's super effective, dumbass. Can low kicks not kill this? Okay, good. Okay, cool. I think low kicks will not kill this, but I also need low kicks. I'm afraid of not having low kicks because I don't remember where the next team fight is, and I don't want to have to deal with Faba without it. I guess I do have Annihilate now. I'm spending so long trying to figure out how I can get this thing without murdering. Oh, I should just send Annihilate out. Why am I not doing this? Oh my god, it has Dragon Pulse. The Rage Fist is going to kill it probably, but low kick shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That was a crit. That scared me. Oh, God. I'm going to try kicking it one more time. Please don't crit. God. Wait, she lived on one! She lived on one! Holy shit! Yes! Woo! Alright, that's good. It's an awful nature. My god, look at that moveset, though. Damn, if I didn't have Delphox, I'd take that in a heartbeat. He's the observer. He sees all, he knows all. Ooh, that's an Imbor. That'd be kind of nice to catch. But I don't think I care about using Tepig. Pig is not on my radar, so delete. There's no universe in which I'm taking this, but I will say it just derailed me massively when I started looking at the items, and the first thing I see is hard stone. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh no, I read about this. Aw, shit. I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. Can I, Do I lose if I do this? Okay, this is one of the only events I was spoiled on because I went and Googled, I don't remember what it was, but it was the GTS thing. I was trying to figure out how to get the GTS, and I saw this one on the list, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I couldn't help but click it, so I know what is happening here. I know it's the twin Volcarona. I think I don't want to catch either of them. That's what I'm trying to think of. It's like, do I risk it to try and catch one, or do I just... I think I don't risk it. I think we just move on, because I think I'd rather pick up, like, legendaries or stuff later on. I think we just do this and just go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm falling for the double Volcarona. I think we're just going to do this and move on. It's also gonna give, wait, this is also gonna give me, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Swampert got the charcoal? Can I, like, take that and move, thank you. That's funny, just, nope, that's not where that belongs. Any bugs or issues while playing Pokerogue? No, none that I've run into so far. It's been pretty bug-free. I haven't been playing it for long, though. I've only been playing it for like a week, though, so I guess I haven't had a chance to run into any bugs. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, putting the potion on here. Gonna immediately swap back to Lombre and ice this thing before something bad happens. Oh god. Oh, come on, no! Oh. One of the most severe bugs happened just a week ago. I was really confused about that as a new player, where I started literally last week on, I think it was Thursday, and it was the day after I just had all of these egg vouchers bestowed upon me, and I was like, what the heck is this? I was like, I don't know what this is. I just have all these now. Went from no starters to having like 50 or something. I want to put the... Yeah, I'm still farming candies on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pumping. No! I want it. I want it so badly. I want it so badly. The question is, can I somehow avoid killing it without this special one of the... Oh! Oh, wait, you're a dev? Or at least a part of the part of the Pokerogue team? I don't know why I wasn't making that connection sooner. That actually makes a lot of sense now, given the questions. Need to... If I use Earthquake, I'm probably gonna end up killing my own Annihilate. I need to eliminate that Torkoal, and then we'll just see what happens with the, we'll see what happens with the Volcanion. They're only bug report manager. Nice. Holy crap, that means that basically you do what I do for a living. At the job that I work at, I handle all, like, the QA and bug report stuff. So, I understand some of the stuff that you have to deal with your job, at least. But hell yeah. No, honestly, like I said, it's been a surprisingly smooth game so far. And if a bug has happened, I've just completely not noticed. Alright, so I know what's going to happen here in a second. If I punch the Volcanion again, it will explode into tiny bits. So I'm going to kick him in the teeth. And hit that Torkoal again. Oh my god, he died! Shit! Damn it. Damn it. I'm so sad now. Troubleshooting classic, yep. Yelling at devs and whipping the devs into... Oh, it's like looking in a mirror. Reload? You mean like refresh the page? Okay, hold on a second, wait a minute. I'm not touching anything. This is some new tech. I don't want to lose the Volcanion. I don't even save and quit. I just reload, just raw. Okay. I trusted you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. That takes away some of the pressure. I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. I'm gonna have to use that very sparingly. I don't want to use that against like Elite Four or something, but I will use that against a legendary that I really want. What's funny is I'm probably not even gonna put that on the team right now. But I really just want it because I like Volcanion as a Pokemon. Alright, let's try this again. See, now the thing is, like, almost want to hit it really hard. Low kick hit it... Hang on, I'm going to hit it with low kick again, because I want to see what happened there. Oh yeah, but I didn't get a chance to finish my thought before Chaos unfolded. I was going to say, like... Yeah, the stuff that I have to deal with at my workplace is basically the same thing, where it's like a constant fight of trying to get the devs to realize like some of the mistakes they keep making, and putting up with a lot of what we lovingly refer to as ID10T errors. It's a constant battle. This is probably going to kill it at this point. Because he's taking damage. He's going to hit it double. This is also going to kill it. I don't think I can not kill it with Annihilate at this point. Back in my day, we did the reload. The runs are seeded. That makes sense. I kind of figured it was probably going to be something like that. I just didn't realize that, like, what I was expecting was that if you refreshed, it would go back to the last point that you actually hit save on. I didn't realize that it was doing a save after every single round, basically. This Torkoal is the bane of my existence. I just want him to go away. I want to hit this with something really gentle, because I don't trust anything right now, so I'm just going to do that. This Torkoal just needs to hurry up and die. Goodbye, Lombre. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this, because I can't do a delay, or at least if I can, I don't know how to do it yet. So I'm going to do that. Swap him back to Delphox. Do liquidation on that Torkoal, and then hopefully not have to look at this thing ever again. Shit. This Torkoal just needs to die. Let's do this. Hang on. Swap to that, that's fine. Okay, Torkoal's gone. I don't know coding or anything technological. I feel like oftentimes in QA, even in IT, that's usually generally the case. The people that work for me pretty much across the board don't know anything about coding. I'm the only one in our QA-related department that has any idea about anything coding related. It's what I did in college, but it's one of those things where, like, I really figured out fast that I do not enjoy coding. It is not my thing. I really wish I had a way to, like, put this thing to sleep or something right now, but I'm 100% certain that I don't. I think this is one of those things where, like, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Okay, never mind. I didn't get to finish. I was gonna say, like, if I failed this one, like, I was just gonna let it go. I don't want to, like, completely save scum it. This is still, I really like this legendary. This is one of the ones that, oh my god, wait, hold on. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, put him back in the box. We'll use him later. 5 eggs, yo. Nothing I'm really overly excited about. His neck is really long. That's a very long neck. That is the first one of those that I've seen where it just immediately like, huh. Perception and knowing just... That usually happens as you sit and fight coding related stuff over time. You'll start to get the premonition of, oh, it's probably this thing. I've seen that happen even with people that we hire, where, like, over time, they'll slowly start to figure out, like, oh, yep, it's gonna be this. And then, sure enough, it's that. Cottony Cot? Heck yeah. How far have you gotten, Infernal? What wave have you made it to now? Where am I going? I have access to the ice cave, which is really nice. Kind of want to go in the ice cave. 22. Heck yeah. Is that your new record, Infernal? Our spaghetti coating is enough to... I've never heard anyone put it that way before. I like it. I'm going to keep that one in the back of my head. I dig it. We constantly are joking about our code base being just an absolute mess of spaghetti. And this... Oh my god. We have pages where we'll get like a ticket or something to go and redo a feature, and they're like, this should be really easy, right? And we're like, no, that thing is held together with duct tape, bubble gum, and our hopes and dreams. That's it. Man, part of me wants to go to the beach to see if we can go out to the sea. But the other part of me wants to go in the ice cave to see if we can find some ice types, because we have like almost none. You nearly died trying to sit down? What did you do? Did you like vault into your chair? I'm just picturing Dolphy like taking a running jump at their page. If you look at our GitHub, you'll... How's it that's still running? Like I said, it's usually just hopes and dreams. If it's anything like ours, it is hopes and dreams. I think we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna send Swampert out on this. This is one ice type that I really don't want. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect him to live that, I'll be completely honest. I wasn't going to catch it. I wonder if he'll catch it in a Great Ball. Okay. I guess I won't say no to it if that's how it works. Prayers and flex tape. I'm glad that that's like universal across like developers everywhere, that we all use the same phrasing for how our stuff actually manages to hold together. I don't think I want the super lures. I don't think I want... I feel like if I give this... I feel like it's just give a rare candy to something. I don't think it benefits me at all, but I don't want to super lure. I think that's bait. I think it's bait. I'm gonna give an extra level to, let's give it to Aggron for now, because I think we are gonna keep Aggron in the long run here. Rollout isn't, wait, what's off with rollout? Oh shit, wait, you know, I just remembered. The other thing too, that's weird in this game is I'm still not sure that Retaliate is working correctly. You know what? I also noticed that too, where it didn't feel like rollout was ramping up. Because I was using that on Venipede, and it felt like even if I hit it multiple times. P and N? Okay, for the guy who just started in this lob, what does that mean? P and N. Partially implemented and not implemented. Oh. 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 Okay, that explains a lot then. I didn't know. Like, I've seen that pop up every now and then, but I was like, what does that mean? I had no idea. I thought it was some special thing. Klutz, for example, is not implemented. Oh, okay. Is that why Retaliate seems to be just hitting double no matter what, regardless of whether another Pokemon has fainted or not? because it's really struck me as odd. I've run into multiple situations where the most terrifying thing in the first 20 levels to see is a Lillipup with Retaliate, because it one-shots everything. It so far it feels like a one-shot this thing or die. I'm gonna go ahead and punch it. Oh my god. Accuracy. I hate accuracy. I'm gonna burn this thing off the field. I don't know why I didn't just like swap to this to begin with. That was like really stupid of me. I really, it's funny. So this is like an older run from last week that I was doing on stream, and so I told myself I would only do this run on stream so everybody could see like the full run through of it. It's funny because all of my other runs that I've done off stream have had shinies, including a red shiny in there, so it's funny that I keep seeing these, I keep seeing like these situations where there's just nothing here. I'm so used to seeing stuff. And this is... Oh, I want my shinies on this team so that way I can see stuff. I almost want to put an X attack on here for now. Just do that. I think that's bait. I don't think I catch that right now. Retaliate may actually be a bug. Yeah, it's one of those things I was trying to tell myself that it definitely wasn't a bug and I was just like playing bad or whatever, but I've run into it 3 or 4 times now where a Lillipup just comes in and goes ham. Makes the slots get confused. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense on why it would be doing that then. Because I did notice, because my first guess, let me explain the way my thought process worked on this. When I ran into it the first time, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought it was just related to like a trainer having multiple Pokemon and like it registering that incorrectly. But then I ran into it on a random train, like in the wild, I think, where it had Retaliate, if I remember correctly. And it just nuked. Man, I wish I could remember that now. I just know that I've run into it multiple times and it was enough to convince me that like something about this doesn't seem right. I wish I had it recorded, but I don't remember. Yo, Infernal got the another sus Pokemon. Actually, I wonder if it was an actual Eevee. I would have never picked up Palisand. I wouldn't have even made it to E4. What you mean? Wait. I remember you talking about that partner Eevee and being like frustrated on that one. Oh, you mean that you got that partner Eevee and you just swapped it out for a Palisand that you found on a beach, I guess. Yeah? I haven't run an Eevee yet, so I don't know what happens with Eevee. But given how infrequently it feels like evolution items show up in this game, it probably would have, yeah, evolved into one of the ones that doesn't require an evolution item. Nugget? Nugget. Well, I want that. What can I do to not kill this? Okay, that did a lot more than what I was expecting. She's gonna kill him on this turn. If I catch that, I think I am replacing the Lombre at this point. I think. What do I swap into that doesn't nuke this thing? Because everything has really strong moves at this point in my life. Wow. What can I hit it with that won't kill it? Because I'm pretty sure Lunge is going to kill it too. I think everything is going to kill it. I think my best chance of not killing this is literally the Pokemon that's already out, and I think it's going to die from a single hit here. What I mean is Lombre is going to get outsped and get killed. Let's just see. Yeah, he dies. Figured. Maybe on slot 2, and then I'll then get into slot 1, and the single battle stat changes plus 600 stat. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. So it persists on the slot. Oh, geez. I'll say for the Lillipup Retaliate situation, it was pure single battles on the trainer that had it, because it's Charon that threw that thing out the first. That was the one that stands out to me where I first noticed it, where he threw out the Lillipup and used Retaliate, and it one-shot everything that I had. And I didn't have, I remember I may have only had one normal type, and everything else it was like, I think it was the Mudkip. No, everything was starting to evolve at that point, so it was evolved stuff too. I think we had Marshtomp. I'll have to go back and look. It can happen singles too. Oh, okay, fair enough. Got it. I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. YOLO. I didn't expect that to work, I'll be honest. I had no faith. I was just ready to see it break out. I was just... That's funny. Okay, this thing is... I don't think we're losing the Lombre yet. I don't think we're losing the Lombre yet, unfortunately. Man, I'd really like to. God, it's fast. It's so fast. There may be an opportunity to change its nature later. Does that make it better? Do I want the grass coverage or do I want the ice coverage at this point on this team for what I have? I'm trying to imagine all the things that I could run into and what I could do for the thing. Like, I'm thinking about the run killers is what I'm thinking about right now, and what I'd do in a situation where I run into one. I don't know what I would do for that, but if I get rid of the Lombre, what do I do for that? Man, this is a tough decision. This is really tough. Maybe I... Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot that Mega Frostlass was in. Oh my god. I just did the same thing that Dolphy did earlier, where we traded places now on forgetting that the new Megas are in. Because I got Mega Scrafty the other day. I just completely forgot that Mega Frostlass was in here. Impossible bug to fix due to the implications of double battles coding and how much of the code... Oh, geez. Okay. Yikes. Well, unfortunately, that makes sense. I can understand that. Just because of some of the stuff that we've run into over the years. You forgot? Okay, fair enough. The Glamora. You use that Pokemon in like every single one of your runs. I think we're getting rid of Lombre. It's gonna take a while for that thing to catch up, but it will catch up. You're just brain dead right now. Got beaten in the ground by that last run, huh? Oh crap, I forgot this guy was coming back. Well, I completely forgot that this was a rival wave. Completely forgot that this is coming. I don't remember what Pokemon he has. It's been a week. I don't remember what this guy had. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Okay, I send in what's gonna be the best to counter this stupid thing. I'm trying to think about what he's gonna swap into. Okay, that was unexpected. I don't remember what flyer he has. I think he's gonna swap to the flyer. I don't think he's gonna stay in. I think I go for the throat chop, and I just pretend that he's gonna go to a flyer. I don't think I do first impression. I'm gonna, yeah. That's the Talonflame. Do I outspeed that? Actually, I don't even think that matters. I think we're just swapping anyway. Of course I use Flare Blitz. Gosh, I don't want to miss. Okay, what's he gonna swap? He's gonna swap back to that stupid, he's gonna swap back to Dartrix. Or not Dartrix, my god. Decidueye. Regional bird, they get a Pokemon which doesn't share the same types. That makes sense. I kind of figured it was something like that. It's just a thing where it's been a week, so I didn't even remember what he started with. But yeah, every single one I run into, it's had the same starter. It picks a bird, it sticks with the bird, and then it's just random things get added to it after that. And usually stick around. Is there a rhyme or reason to what, like, legendary he picks? It caught me off guard when he summoned a Rayquaza on me the other day. I killed it, but it caught me off guard where I was like, whoa! I'm, like, really confident he's gonna switch to the Decidueye. Oh, he didn't! Wow, okay. I thought for sure he was gonna swap. Curious. They always have Rayquaza. Okay, that is excellent to know. I did not know that. Thank you. That means I always need to prepare for that thing. Neat. Okay, so I'm going to see that thing again. That makes me feel more confident about the fact that I grabbed the Frostlass then. Okay, so he's gonna try... I do not want to send Delphox or Annihilape into this. I'm gonna go ahead and send the low kicks in. Oh boy. Ow. I think he's gonna kill low kicks here. That's unfortunate. I think he's gonna outspeed me. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I did not expect him to do anything like that. Alright. Neat. Yeah, the low kicks has been doing a lot more work than I expected. I never gave this thing a chance on Scarlet and Violet. But we got it on accident last week, and I remember very distinctly we got it right before Faba, and it one-shot all of Faba's Pokemon with Lunge. And so we've just been holding on to it ever since. Frostlass wants to learn Destiny Bond. Sure, why not right now? You don't have anything else going on. Realistic, that's never going to matter. We don't need double team. Technically speaking, you could beat Classic with only Snom without evolving it. How? What weird trick can you do with the Snom? I think I'm gonna send out Annihilape into this, because I don't want low kicks to die just yet. Just keep juicing me, sure. I love it. I love all the swapping. Give it a knife. I'd love to see an Easter egg of a snom wielding a knife. Scott's thoughts has taught me anything. It said if you're smart, you can make one Pokemon do anything. Unless it's Magikarp. You can't say Magikarp. Well, hold on a second. If you grab that Magikarp by the tail and you use it as a giant beat stick... Well, Annihilate is just going to keep farming. Also, it was level 69. Nice. I'm mature. I'm so curious now. I kind of want to go and Google that. I probably will go and Google that later just to see if anybody's done it, because I assume at this point somebody's done it. You've done it? What? Oh, do tell. I would love to hear the story of this one. I like how his dialogue on this is literally just, what are you? Poor dude's just, like, been through it. That's where the Mega Bracelet is at. What if I want all of them? What if I want all of them? Well, not that one. I'm sorry, not that one. I mean, I think it has to be this. I don't like how the music loops around like that. That always unsettles me. Is it just Swampert? I think it's Swampert. I think we take the wide lens and I think we put it on Swampert. That might be a mistake, but... Oh, hey, look, Lily. I didn't swap out, so I'm just going to keep punching him in the face. Because I don't think I want to catch that. Have a nice day. Pushing the game to its limits. And making niche scenarios like any good QA person. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, if I was testing, that's exactly what I'd be trying to do. See what kind of disgusting things I can do with every single Pokemon and just see what weird stuff can crop up. If I was doing this, like, you know, more often than I currently am. I don't want the lure. I don't want the Pokeballs. Do I want to take the Spatic or do I want to take the advantage of the heal while I can? I think I want to take the advantage of the heal while I can, because I don't know what's coming. Do I want Frostmoth? I don't think I do. Ow, my foot. Oh my god, we haven't done a single Hydrate tonight. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think I just beat this thing in the face and we move on. I don't think I try to catch this. I don't think this is in the near future of things I want to try running, so I'm just going to let that go. Izag moves in good movesets. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hold up. Rare candies can bypass the level cap? Nobody told me that. Nobody told me that. Okay. Huh. I've gotten like 2 candy jars on the other playthrough that I have going right now, so every rare candy is worth 3. So now that I know that, fascinating. The Fennec will take advantage of that going forward. Wait, which wave is this? This is 97. Okay, I still have time. In fact, do I want to put an X speed on this and make sure that I don't get screwed by some weird shenanigans that are about to happen? I'm going to. Nope, don't swap. We'll just keep punching. Most don't know it. There's a lot of stuff in this game that like has taken me some time to figure out. What was that thing that we were talking about? Oh, the Soothe Bell system. The Soothe Bell system was something that we were discovered recently about the friendship and the candies and things like that. Well, we didn't know that until I just happened to Google it the other day because I was looking up something else and I was like, wait, what? There's like tons of hidden stuff, which, if I'm correct, I even said that on Monday where my opinion was like, it's fine for things to be hidden. It makes it more fun. I like finding the new stuff. Yeah, my original thought was that Soothe Bells were useless, and then I saw that. It's like, oh my god, no, I want to take this every single time I see this. Yeah, I ended up stacking like 4 of those on a Finnegan the other day, and I was just cranking. It felt great. I have one more turn before I need to really be concerned about healing, potentially. Do I want to try catching that? I don't think I do. I think I want to just move on because I don't know what's coming at 100. Yeah, I think we just let him go. That was tempting, but all right, I don't know what's about to happen. I would like to go ahead and do healing real quick. Just in case this is a gym leader fight. I don't want to get waxed by a gym leader this early. This run is going really surprisingly well, considering this was a run that we started last week. All right, and then I think we put an X accuracy on here and then just slam it and see what pops up. Oh. Never mind. Do I try to catch that? It might have a better nature. Unlike a passive, but yep. I've been doing I've reduced the cost on a few things. There's a Machop and a shiny Machop and a shiny Shinx that I both reduced the cost on. Finnegan, I've been working on getting egg moves. So I've been buying eggs with that one. I bought a Shinx egg, I remember that. What else have I done with those? Yeah, I think it's worth the risk to go ahead and try to go for it. But I need to swap off of Annihilate because I think Annihilate is going to murder this thing real fast. I could Will-O-Wisp. That would actually help a lot. If we put a Will-O-Wisp on this, it'd put me on a timer, but it would help with the catching. That low kicks is probably going to want... You know what? No, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. I'm going to lunge this thing. Okay, good. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was afraid that was going to do. So I don't know anything about Mega Frostlass. That's not one of the ones that I've really looked up a lot from the more recent ones. You said it's a mixed attacker? Oh no, Frostlass is dead. What a shame. It was healed of its burn! Okay, who's not going to kill this thing now? Everybody is gonna kill this thing. I think everybody is going to kill this thing. Oh my god. I'm going to send out Swampert. I'm pretty sure that Liquidation will kill. I'm almost 100% positive. So, lunge. Be both physical and special. Imagine Dragonite. Okay. Speed Demon. It's funny because of... It's funny because now, because of the way that it looks. Speed Demon. It does look like a demon. But what if? But what if? No, alright. I will take the advice of the person that knows what they're doing. I don't understand. This one's also attack. What? This nature's worse. It's worse. I want speed down. Who wants that? I do not understand the catch rate. I feel like in my brain, I look at that and it's like, there should be no chance of catching that with a great ball. And then it just catches. Oh my god, I'm still adjusting to this game. It's gonna take me a while to learn the ebb and flow of this. The fact that I've gotten as far as I have at all is a miracle, let's be honest. And no Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Got some stats on it too. Is that just better? I've read like a little bit about that. I didn't read too deep into it, but I saw that it was based on like a Japanese like horror creature, so I was like, oh, that was pretty cool. I did, like, when its design was revealed, though, it was one of those ones where it popped up, I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, that's one of the best ones they've shown off from this so far. Like, there were some megas that, I would say that none of them were particularly, like, losers. There were some on the lower end, but then there were some that were way on the higher end. Frostlass was definitely one of them. I wish I could see the stats of the Frostlass that we have right now. If I do this, can I look at its stats? Oh yeah, there we go. Duh. Its speed is much higher. I think I value that speed more than I value the attack right now. Because if I throw that thing out, I really want it to actually get through. I don't want to lose Shadow Ball, but I think I don't take this, unfortunately. Mega Starmie freaks me out. That thing was revealed and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I saw it running at me one time and I was like, okay, never mind. This is going in a horror movie at some point. The way it runs freaks me out. That is not something that I want to see in a dark alley. I've never been here before. This is interesting. Memory shroom. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to memory shroom that thing eventually. That's good to know. I'm glad we're not missing out on that. That thing should become a beast here pretty soon. All right, Delphox, it's time to get you back out here and start cooking things. Original set. Okay, wait a second. This is a great opportunity because I wanted to ask about this. Is the theme for the factory original or is that one actually from something? Also, this is a really good track too. But the factory one has been keeping me up at night because I hear the factory one and it sounds familiar, but I can't find anything online to satisfy where it is from or if it is something original and I'm just tricking myself. It was driving me nuts the other night. I was just lying in bed on my phone, like looking at it like, oh my god, what is this? But most of the other ones had a reference. It was the only one of the only ones I saw that didn't. So I assume the factory one is a mystery dungeon. See, I was wondering if it was a mystery dungeon because it sounds so familiar, but I couldn't find any reference for it. The Reviver Seed is so good, but man, I am so used to Nasty Plot being disgusting. But if you menu, it will show in the opposite at the top the name and the way. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna test that here in a second. Hold on, I need to see that because I didn't know that. I had no idea. Frostlass could take advantage of it, Delphox could take advantage of it, but is it something that I'm realistically ever going to get the chance to do, or would I rather have the Reviver Seed? I think I take the Reviver Seed here. I think I'd rather have the Reviver Seed. And I feel like I'm putting it on Swampert. Because I feel like out of all the Pokemon I have right now, if any of them faints, I feel like the disaster Pokemon is Swampert. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, now hold on real quick. Oh, okay. Bird Obsession. That's an awesome name. Oh, that's cool. So you guys can actually go back and forth with them and actually make improvements on the music if something else is needed. Did this one go through a lot of back and forth, do you know? Or was this one of the ones that just came through and it's like, send it? Wait, now my next question is also... My next question is, how many people are on the staff for this? Yo, speaking of Memory Mushroom, there we go. I haven't looked, but it was one of those things where I was curious to know how many people actually work on this thing. Shadow Ball back. Give me Shadow Ball back and get rid of Weather Ball because this is never going to be used, almost certainly. Right. If I was making a weather team, there's like maybe one or two situations that when there's this may get used. I think I'm just getting rid of this. I think I'd rather have Dusty Bond because I can use that to take something down randomly. It also just feels nostalgic. I get that. It sounds like it would slot right in with like any mystery dungeon game. Like if you hadn't told me that it was the original thing, I would have just assumed. I would have just been like, yeah, that's from some mystery dungeon. Because it just sounds like it would fit right into one of those games. Three years, about 2. Oh my god! That's a lot of people. Holy crap. I mean, it makes sense over a long period of time that many people would put hands on it. I mean, that seems really good. That seems really good. About 50 or 70? Holy crap. That's a lot of people. I mean, it makes sense too, in the same sense that like this game just seems like it would take a lot of effort to go through and put all of the systems that exist in this game. Like, I could see where all the complications would come from for like trying to like, I'm trying to think of how to word this, like build out everything that this game seems to function on. Okay, wait a second. I have a chance to ask a question now that I asked the other night. Has anybody on the dev team ever considered adding a way to start somewhere other than the town? Either in some other fun exploratory mode or some other mode entirely. Just some way to not start in the town and see Bidoof, Sentret, Furret, etc., etc., etc. over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because that was a question that I had the other night, like immediately, where I was like, man, that'd be really nice if I could just not start here. I'm taking that Amulet coin, I just don't see... Oh, God. Why do I feel like I'm about to, like, get mugged? I don't know what any of these do. I have absolutely no idea. God, I assume that give an item is going to be the best, but I don't know that I want to give up any of my held items. Maybe I have a held item that's really bad. Do I have a held item that's really bad? You have 2 wide lenses? Oh my god, I didn't know that. You have a lucky egg? You have Reviver Seed for Healing Charm? Really? I'm going to trust you. You've not led me astray yet. What did I just get? I don't even know what they just gave me. My Reviver Seed is gone, and I have no idea what I just got from them. I think I just got ripped off. I think they just took my kidney. I think they took my kidney. I don't even know what the berry pouch does. I don't even know what the berry pouch does. The Delibird flock happily waddles into the distance. I don't know why that's so funny, but that's hilarious to me. They waddle off in the distance. There goes the suspicious gang. Percent chance of not consuming a berry. Ah. Of which I have no berries right now. Shit. I'm gonna have to get some berries now. What a curious little exchange. I love everything about the dialogue for that. That's hilarious. They waddle off in the distance. What a curious little exchange. Somebody had a lot of fun with that dialogue specifically. There's not a whole lot of custom dialogue in the game, but what there is so far, a lot of it has actually been pretty good. A lot of it has been pretty humorous. Kind of like that psychopath that just randomly wants to fuse Pokemon together. I still remember that encounter. Oh, hey, I forgot I had an egg. I had an egg. Okay, I don't remember getting an egg, but all right. I just genuinely don't remember. I feel like I don't have anything that benefits from this right now. Berry. I guess I could just start stacking them. I'm just gonna start stacking them. Screw it. Let's do it. Who's this guy? Oh, I heard about the Giratina lady. Yeah, what are you? I talked about that one earlier. I love that one. What are you? That's what should be asked in every single Pokemon game ever. Oh, he's got a Gholdengo. That actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm going to assume that I can kill that with one hit. I think I'm going to have to... I think I have to risk a Fire Blast. I don't know that Flamethrower kills this in one shot. You son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, well, at least it killed in one hit. Oh god, not this thing again. Yeah, we're good. It's gonna take a second. You froze me. Come on. I'm not used to this. He ate the berry and died anyway. Poor guy. All right, let's just send out Annihilate. Entei, Raikou, or Suicune? What? Even rarer than do. Good English, bud. Awesome, great start. Does it also get improvements based on how many shinies that you have? Both in terms of them randomly having that, or in terms of encountering the Giratina lady, also known as the walking slot machine, from what I've been told. Oh, so is the luck from the shinies only for the items then? I want that nugget. I want that nugget. I would also like for Delphox to get boosted back up, because we're going to be in trouble here in a minute. I will leave Swampert doing a face plant for the time being, and then we'll figure out the rest of this later. I just realized, are we coming up on this next one's gonna end up being a gym leader one, right? It almost has to be, because we haven't seen one in forever. Hey, I'll take that. Hey, I'll torch that. And I say it in big because it very slightly increases the chances of rare Pokemon appearing. Okay, so okay. It's like really, really minor. Oh man. At least I know not to get too excited or too hopeful then. Infernal's cracking open a cold one. I did not mean to hit that button. I don't think I have anything that I want to put this on, so I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, hey, look! One of those gang members came back. Well, we did it. We stopped the gang violence in this area. Hello. I think, yeah, that's what I was sitting here. I'm like, my brain is tuned to always take the XP share, but I was sitting here and debating, just making sure there isn't a universe in which I take the nugget just to have a little bit of extra padding. But I think it has to be the XP share, because I think that just makes it so that I never have to worry about this ever again. Yep. All right, well, at least we get a banger. Oh, shiny. I haven't actually heard this yet. This, like, we haven't gotten one of these gym leaders. I think I just go ahead and flamethrower. Oh, come on. The woman. What, the gym leader having the shiny? I've definitely never seen that until now. That is 100% a first. Okay, I have to swap out. I don't have a choice, but what do I pivot into? Because I don't know that I want to go straight to Annihilate. Or maybe I do. They got same odds as Wild. Come on. That's so unfortunate. Really? Wow, that almost one-shot. Speed? Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Speed's really bad. I'm going to assume that it's going to outspeed Delphox. I'm worried about Delphox getting toasted. A 1 in 5 just to taunt everybody. Nice. I kind of want to send out the Frostlass at this point and just see if we can chip it down. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Okay. All right. That's definitely a pivot into this. What? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I'm just gonna stay in. We're just owning it at this point. Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh my god. Everything that just happened, I am fully aware, was insanely lucky. Oh, but that thing outspeeds us. That sucks. Aggron, time to earn your keep. Now the question is, which is gonna hit harder? Wait. Hang on. I gotta remember what the stats are for this, because I don't remember. How much does it outweigh Beartic? Probably not much at all, right? I am pretty sure this thing has a wide lens on it, just so we're clear. Punch yourself. Crap. Oh, he barely lived. Why does everything have speed up? Oh, well, that works. Don't mind me, I'm just going to RNG my way to victory. It's gonna be fine. I think I let Aggron just die here? Do I let Aggron die for a safe swap? Sorry, Aggron. Okay. We won that. Purely by getting lucky. I did not deserve the win, but we did it. Did not deserve that win. And we're in the forest. That's an Orbeetle. Okay. Yep, I'll swap and I will set it on fire. I would like to point out that this has become officially my second best run that I've ever done, which is funny considering how early this run was started in my career. That gym could have been Candace. Honestly, I will say, I'm actually curious. I just realized something. She terrestrialized. I'm surprised that she didn't Dynamax. Or Gmax even. I want to look at something real quick when we get on the next menu. Now that you've told me about the music thing, I want to look up and see. Candace would be easier, just walk diagonally. Dynamax is akin to a Mega. So that's, I assume then that's labeling it as being too strong to go onto a gym leader like that. Which is probably fair. I kind of want to take the X speed. Do I want to buy anything else? I don't think so right now. I think we're just kind of chilling. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Literally forgot. Wow, he's got us stacked. Okay, 6 Pokemon, sure. Give me a moment here. Ow. Oh, it's that Pokemon that I don't like. He used Wood Hammer? What? Oh, what do you mean? I can't believe it used Wood Hammer. Okay, what's he gonna try? I don't know at all what he's probably gonna swap though. Oh, it's that thing. Don't predict. Please don't predict. Okay. No, shit! Why did I was so focused on the bug typing, I completely forgot about the dark typing. That was my fault. I'm getting too much in my own head. Okay. Now the question is, can I kill it through the rest of its health with a psychic? Or do I even outspeed it, or is it gonna outspeed me? Why is this random grunt so jacked? All right, well, have a nice day. I think he's gonna swap. Bye. Okay. At 115. I've only made it this far once. What is... Wait a second. This is why I kept Outrage. Wow. It actually came in handy. Is 115 the battle against the boss, which means it's going to be Lucimin again? And she has the Nihilego. What's funny is the other run that made it this far, I also fought Lucimin. It was the same one. She had, if I remember correctly, she had a Beware, a Clefable. And Chaos is happening. I'm not even paying attention right now because I'm trying to remember what... It was the Nihilego that ended up being the problem. But we still killed it, but that I also had a Kartana, so... I just kind of stabbed it to death. Oh, it's that thing I hate again. It's probably going to use Wood Hammer again. I hate this thing. Again? Okay, this time I'm not swapping. Alright, we know Faba is on his way. Right? If I remember correctly, it was Faba into Lucimin. I don't even think we're going to make it that far. The Wishy-Washy is about to end everything. I can't safely swap into anything because the Wishy-Washy is going to kill everything. Annihilate is too low health, Frostlass is too low health, Aggron will get one-shotted, and Delphox is going to get one-shotted. Wow, that actually worked. And that means that the next Pokemon that comes in won't immediately die. Think I'm gonna get outsped? No, I'm not. Oh man, it has Earthquake. Well, now he's tiny. This is the most stressful grunt fight this has ever been. Thing is so ridiculously fast. Okay, we're through it. Good. Excellent. Wow, that was a lot closer than it should have been. Got another Reviver Seed, though. That's good. I will be taking that. Unfortunately, I have to spend a lot of money here in a second. Because I know that stuff is coming back that I don't want to have to deal with without... Oh my god, our team's in shambles. We're going to spend like half our money just bringing everyone back to life here. Any competitive strategy you want? That's great, because I have no competitive strategy. The last time I did competitive was it was Gen 6. Gen 6 and Gen 7, sort of, but on Gen 7 I was already fading out. That was kind of the last time that I paid attention at all to the Smogon forums, so my brain is still kind of like geared towards all of that. How am I? What is... Almost straight... What? What? Why? I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I promise. I think I have to spend the money on the max revive. I don't think there's any universe in which it is more money efficient to do all of the other ones. And I think I have to bring all of them back. I don't think this is a bring some of them back, because I think the big scary thing is right around the corner. Man, this sucks. But this is why we save our money and why we've been farming for it. So let's do this, and let's put that on... I think we're putting on Annihilate this time. Get the reference? No. No? No. No. You can ask everybody in here. Most of the time, references go over my head. Ask Dolphy how many times they've made a reference to something, and I have absolutely no idea what the reference is regarding. It's kind of a critical problem. Oh, okay. See? No, this is how I feel. Like, now, Dolphy, now you see. Someone makes a reference, they expect you to get it, and I'm just sitting here like, but I don't get it. I'm missing something. Okay, good, we one-shot that. I pressed the button without thinking about it too hard. Alright. I probably should have... String Shot was banned? Oh! I think I remember reading about that. Yeah, that's one of those things where it sounds vaguely familiar. Was that something that happened in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, this happened in Gen 7. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. I don't remember that fully. I want to say I vaguely remember it being banned for a little bit, but I don't remember the story around it. When I said I was fading out in Gen 7, I mean I was like really fading out in Gen 7. I think I was only like... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we keep forgetting to hydrate. Oh. It's been bad. Yeah, I remember in Gen 7, I started setting up a bunch of new teams and a bunch of new, like, breeding things. It started pumping out a bunch of, like, competitively bred Pokemon. But it kind of, like... It kind of... Like, I just kind of fell apart and I kind of got tired of it. $5:31 a.m.? Where you're at? Holy crap. I would be in pain. I have a really hard time staying up that late anymore. Usually when it gets that late, and you can ask everybody in here, I usually get really, really, really loopy. Like, really, really, like, slap happy. Oh yeah, Dolphy, you were like, you and Infernal both were doing graveyard hours there for a little bit. Hey, it's this guy. I wonder if we could one-shot his whole team again with low kicks. Oh shit, well we're immediately swapping. Oh, he's got a Magras now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I need to Sucker Punch. I think we can just Throat Chop him and move on with life. Yep. I think we're about to completely steamroll him again. Which I think is hilarious. If not for the fact that I know what is about to happen behind this. I don't get paid for this. The lonely life of volunteer work. But hey, I mean, the final product is great, and it's even better because of the work that, you know, specifically the people that go and dig through bugs do. I don't think people really appreciate, like, how broken so much software would be if it wasn't for people going in and dedicated trying to break it before it goes to live. I don't think people realize how often devs will write code and then just send it without even checking it. Even when they're supposed to smoke test. Do they smoke test? Most of the time the answer is no. How do I know? Because they have sent me code that doesn't work from the beginning multiple times, and I'm still pissed about it. I'll get into a soapbox about that later. Actually, how'd that happen today? Someone's got to interact with the community. Well, technically, nobody has to. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what just happened, but it died. What happened? I think I must have hit it with the throat chop. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I like using lunge because it looks funnier and it sounds funnier. We're doing the same thing to this guy. It's a complete repeat. This dude, this... Oh, his hypno survived. Wait, this is different. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Back to our usual programming. Test stuff manually instead of making it happen. Yeah, God. I am so lit. Okay, I feel like I need to get on my soapbox here for just a second. Just 1 second. At our workplace, the talk of automated coding, like automated testing and all that stuff has happened multiple times. And in all of those conversations, like, so at other workplaces, you often hear them pushing for that automated testing and relying on that automated testing and not doing any real hands-on stuff anymore. And like, our workplace, I am really grateful, understands very well at this point that automated testing will not cover everything. So thankfully, they keep giving me QA people to continue manually testing stuff. Do those QA people miss things? Yes. But we find stuff that the automated stuff will never think to try. Drives me nuts when we get a developer that comes in and is like, I can just automate the testing and we don't have to worry about this. The other thing that drives me nuts that our developers do that I absolutely have a conniption fit about. I am so sick of them telling me. So sick of them telling me, no, that's not affected. You don't need to test that. If I had $1 for every time the thing they don't want me to test is completely and utterly broken, I'd have at least like $15, which isn't a lot, but it's happened enough times that it's a problem. Best joke is that you're retired from working at 24. Nice. Hell yeah. I wish I could be retired. Oh, hey, that Malamar is back. I forgot about him, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's gone. I would say he had a good run, but that'd be a lie. What did he just... I think my brain just auto-filled in what I wanted him to say. I glanced at that for a second, and I swear to God I read, how do I keep losing to a damn child? I don't think that's what was on the screen. I think that's what my brain wanted to read. There's no way that's what that said. Because you enjoy your job somehow, hell yeah. Someday I will get to that point. I have other stuff that I'm working on behind the scenes. I do Twitch just for fun. My real job I do to make money, and then the real thing that I do, well, Infernal and Dolphy have seen it multiple times because I started working on it on stream too a little bit, but all of my writing stuff is the stuff that I'd rather be doing full time. If I can get to that, then yeah, I'll be able to say that I've retired early. What was I about to do? Okay, Lucimin is en route. Lucimin is en route, and I know what is coming with this because I have seen it in person now. Multiple times, or at least once. Let's see. So, we're definitely going to take the X attack. I'm definitely taking the X attack. I wish I could swap Pokemon around because I know what she leads with. I remember from last time. I know I'm going to have to swap immediately because I can't stay in against it. But I don't know what I swap to. I think I swapped to Annihilate. Should just oof. My autism, which was the reason. Well, you found a good stream to be in because the joke is that yeah. Dolphy and I constantly make jokes about all of us in here being slightly, yeah, more than slightly. Don't. Yes, I am aware that sometimes it is more blatant than usual. All right. Here comes. Lead with the Beware because I have a plan. Son of a gun. That's not what I wanted you to do, lady. Fine. I'll swap to the Aggron, and that will get the Beware to come out. I assume? Beware? There it is. Boom. The plan is beginning. Well, nah, it's one of those things where Dolphy's talked about multiple times and I've talked about multiple times where I'm pretty sure that I'm somewhere on the spectrum. One of those things where it's never been diagnosed, but there's just like a couple of things that we do on stream every now and then where it's like, eh. It's one of those things where it's like if... I guess it's hard to explain. Like, ow, son of a gun, I bonked my nose on my mic. Ah. Yeah. We have some obsessions. Some obsessions and some quirks. Okay, we're back in a loop. Just gonna go back. I'm going to lose this loop. So we know what she's gonna switch back to. See, that's what happens to me. I don't do... Hang on a second, we're having a real talk for a second. I do not handle social situations well. I never have. Long story short, one of the reasons why I started streaming on Twitch was for me to try and get better at that. It was my way of forcing it. I am infinitely better now than I was before, but I have trouble knowing what to say in most situations where somebody will say something and I sit here and it's almost like there's like this moment of panic where it's like I feel like I need to say something, but I can't think of anything and my brain is just blank. Those type of things. And then it's one of those things where being in a social situation, especially IRL, usually just, if it's not somebody I know, I'm usually sitting there the whole time just overthinking where it's like, okay, what do I need to say to not come across weird? What do I need to say to not come across as weird? What do I, like, I repeat that and then I say something, it's like, shit, I messed it up. Okay, this is gonna go in an infinite loop. And the Aggron is going to not make it. I don't know how to get out of this loop. So I'm going to try swapping to Delphox. Okay, and we're gonna use Psychic. We are in a different loop now. I'm really thinking hard about this because I'm trying to make sure they don't flub because I want to get past Luciman. I don't have the easy win button this time. I don't have a Kartana. If I swap to Annihilate, I don't think she's gonna swap out. That's what I'm scared of. I don't think she's gonna swap that out. I think she's gonna hit me with something, and then I'm worried about being able to one-shot it in return. She's gonna hit me really hard with a water type move. I don't want to swap in a Swampert. If I lose the Annihilate, how do I kill the Beware? How do I kill the Nihilego? Okay, wait a minute. I think I have to send in the Annihilate. I hope this isn't a mistake. It's not a mistake. Yeah, it was not a mistake. That was the right decision. I wasn't sure how much damage it was going to take. Well, this just absolutely became a smackdown, for lack of a better phrase. Huh. Oh, there's that thing again. This is the only thing that I cannot Rage Fist. That's unfortunate. I think I have to close combat. Okay, the Beware is gone. Thank God. I leave Annihilate Ben, he dies. We know it's coming. Okay. Alright. I was not expecting to one-shot the Nihilego. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Well, I think it's obvious what we're taking here. It just becomes a physical symptoms. Being near, picture a road, the front side. Even if you're not looking here, just knows. Oh yeah. I understand that. I understand that. I guarantee. Okay, I'm gonna say guarantee. I'm not gonna use that word. 100%. There's no way mine's close to that bad, but I want to 100% do the same damn thing. I do the same damn thing where it's like, if someone is in range, it's like I lock onto every single person near me, and my brain cannot help but start like categorizing everyone around me, and it's like, okay, how do I not mess up around this person? How do I not mess up around this person? Like, yeah, it's exhausting. So I 100% understand where you're at with that one. Why pipes? Is that one, like, we're pouring one out for the Nihilego that just literally imploded? But yeah, we're taking the Mega Stone in this. I don't think we're taking anything else. Nobody died! Guys, I got through Lucimen, and nobody died. That's an achievement, I think. But yeah, we're taking the Swampert die. There's no way. I don't think I'm healing anybody right now either. Maybe I should give, like, little heals just to, like, get a couple of the folks out from the thumb of the Shadow of Death. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty good about texting and, like, respond. Like, I do things way better when I write. Actually, I wonder if that's the reason why I have so many problems. Is because I do spend so much of my time writing, like, on my book stuff. Like, I wonder if that's part of it, which would make a lot of sense. Like, that's just how my brain's coded, so... It also usually gives me time, like, when somebody types a message, I don't feel immediate pressure to have to come up with, like, a response. which makes it easier for me to come up with a response more quickly because then I'm not like pressuring myself. Man, he is bulky. It's been so long since I've seen this mega. I forgot how jacked he was. All micros and look, yes. Yep. Too good at deduction game. I do. Yep. Oh my god. It's funny to hear somebody talking like through the exact same things that I've like gone through in the past. I forgot the thing was gonna have that. Oh, at least it didn't kill me. I'll take that. Show me something fun. Some fun thing that I can put on one of my Pokemon. Give me another. Why are there so many low kicks here? What's happening? I don't remember what this one was. Hold on. Delphox can learn that? Okay, is there any universe in which I get rid of Fire Blast? Or do I keep Fire Blast and I rotate the wide lenses that are on Mega Swampert over to Delphox? Just to guarantee the Fire Blast hit and then get rid of Flamethrower instead. So that way I can have ground type coverage on her, because that would be crazy to catch somebody with that. I'm thinking about like that Lycanroc. If we'd had that for that, we could have just instantly nuked the Lycanroc and I wouldn't have had to think about it. Wow, this is a tough one. I just want to look at the movesets. It's only 20 power difference. Do I really want to... If I get another wide lens, I don't want to take it off Swampert because I don't want Swampert's moves to become more RNG heavy, especially now that it has the Mega Swampert stone. I'm not trying to say that stone name. There's no way. You cannot make me say that. Just started. Started my brain to even function properly. I knew people who were like that. I knew at least 2 people. But yeah, I can imagine how rough and impossible it can be to get through every day when stuff like that starts. But yeah. See, I think I remember being more extroverted when I was young too, and then mine was just more the people that I met at school were awful, and I stopped trying to reach out to people. They were so awful. But yeah, I can definitely understand how difficult it is to deal with something like that on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, just one of those things that probably can just one of those things where you could probably just sit back and blame it on the brain chemicals doing their usual nonsense. Brain stuff is one of those things where it's just so annoying. Your brain will just do all kinds of horrible things. I feel like life is almost just one long battle against that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't want to lose light screen is a funny thing. Because I feel like the screen moves are just... I feel like there's been multiple times where this has come in clutch. I really don't want to lose that, but I'd really love to gain this, which means I think I want to lose this, and then maybe relearn it if we find a wide lens. What is with the... We've gotten 3 low kicks in a row. What is happening? Why am I getting these? I didn't ask for these. Critical hit ratio. It's probably never gonna happen. I'll still put it on something. Woof. I'm just gonna let Swampert punch it in the face. I wonder how far this run will end up getting. I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend like there's a strong chance I'm gonna make it all the way to like the Elite Four or anything, but I think we might get close. It attracts them. Dang it! How dare you bring the bugs out? I don't need all these low kicks. I don't need all these things in my life. I already have one. I don't need another. I don't feel like catching them to try to find new natures or stats or anything either. Hey, low kicks. Hey, buddy. Man, I really don't want to lose this move for the dumbest reason. You have the swarm ability. Nice. I think we're getting rid of Lunge as much as I really don't want to, because Lunge has the funniest animation and sound combo out of anything I have seen on this so far. Man, I'm going to miss this. But holy cow, it's Leech Life. Well, that's gonna have Sturdy. Yup. It burned! No! Well, bye. I was gonna throw a ball at it for fun, but then it just died, so. Hold on. Hang on. I could go back. Or we go up that way, and then that'll take us over there. But what if we went back in there and we actually do get the 50% hit? We go into space. What would be in space that I'd actually want to even run into, though? I assume it's going to be Deoxys and Behemoth. Probably Minior. Maybe Rayquaza? Oh my god, would Rayquaza be up there? Oh my god, I bet it would be. What's at the temple that I'd care about, though? 50% to go to the swamp, 50% to go to the ancient ruins. There's a good chance we still end up. It's just a question of. I do still want ice types. I do still, but if we go back in the fairy cave, I guess there's probably a good chance that we run into Deontay. And it would be cool to get a Deontay. Sorry, I'm like reading. Oh, you posted an answer for me anyway in there. I'm sorry. I had that closed. I just noticed that. Rayquaza, Cosmog, and Necrozma in space? Holy shit. Okay. Say no more. Let's send it. Ampharos? Not expecting that. Yeah, sure, I'll switch. You're still a ground type, right? I had to double check. My brain for a split second was like, that is not fighting, right? Yeah, the sheep thing makes sense. It's just weird to see an Ampharos just running and frolicking among the fields. Since it proves as a worker for the... That's an awesome typo. I've completely lost track of time. What time? Oh, it's still... Okay, we're good. We still have time. Jim can be at 20 or 30, then after is each 30 waves. Yeah, it's one of those things I haven't gotten used to, like, planning ahead for thinking about, like, which gym leaders to go after. We haven't encountered any fairy gym leaders yet, though, and I would like to get that egg voucher, so that's worth it, too. But if we can go to space... That's a funny sentence to say out loud. I just realized that. If we can go to space and run into, like, any of those three that you listed, I'd be so giddy, and we will absolutely We will absolutely reload the browser plenty of times. That I will feel no guilt over. Anyway, back to this. I think I want to just take the... I'm going to take the great balls for now, just because we don't have... We're not getting a lot of other balls. And I don't think I want to take the Spatic right now. I don't think I want to take the Spatic. Oh, I don't remember what this guy does. What does this guy do? This is the vitamin guy. This is the vitamin guy. The guy in the back yelling, dang, save scummer. I don't usually like save scumming too much, but there are like rare cases where like I'll sit there and I will do it a little bit. But when it comes to like so when it comes to like catching Pokemon, I don't feel too bad about save scumming, but if it comes to like beating a boss or something, then I won't do it. I want to beat him like first time through or not at all. I don't remember what the side effect was. I have done this multiple times. I do not remember what the side effect was. It like changed the nature? It changed the nature. I don't think I want to risk that. But I want those vitamins. It's not a bug, but a feature. Yep. We say that too. If I get the right vitamins and I put it on Swampert, this could be absolutely cracked. I don't want to risk... I don't think I risk the nature change. But I think I do just spend the money to potentially get some crazy stats on him. Or we go into Annihilate, because Annihilate is already slapping. I think it's Mega Swampert. Well, no. Maybe it is Annihilate. After what he did to Lucimin, maybe I should be pushing Annihilate a little harder. If he rolls... I'm doing it. It's him. I think it's him. Did he just get 2 calcium? Is that seriously what he just got? Isn't calcium Spatic? Am I crazy? The base case in Pokemon. Oh, that's right! I actually had that happen with the Machop, where I caught the tier 3 one. There was a picture I posted in our Discord the other day where I had a wave show up. I can't remember what it was at. I think we were in the construction site if I remember correctly. But it was a double battle against a tier 3 Machamp and a regular shiny Machamp. And I had to kill the regular shiny one. And I was like, oh man, that feels so bad. But I caught the red one, and then I looked at it later and I was like, oh, it gave me the regular base shiny. And I just was like, that's great. Awesome, I don't feel so bad about having to nuke the other one now. So yeah, that's a great bug to feature thing. I just honestly thought it was a feature to begin with, so hooray for coding. Okay, hang on, let me just double check real quick. Calcium is... Hang on. I don't remember. Moment. If we give him the Heimlich maneuver, can we make him horf those up and go like literally anywhere else? That's unfortunate. Well, at least there were no side effects, which is honestly fine. Jesus. I don't know if that's gonna make him throw up. It's a Woolmanky. Been hiding here all along. Honestly, I see why you use this even beyond the meme, just because Annihilate is disgustingly powerful. the same vitamin twice. I just figured that that was like a case. That's one of those things that I just kind of accepted. The thing that like, I just was hoping that we wouldn't get 2 calcium. That was like the one thing that I didn't want to get, and I got 2 of them, which is unfortunate. I made a calculated risk, and boy, I lost. I think I'm taking the Spatic here, because I don't know what's coming up at the 5 mark. Lowest price, yeah, 100% agree that that definitely should be, it doesn't need to be fixed, like, immediately. I'm sorry, why do you have a Jinx and that's it? Okay. More power to her, I guess. Let me pay attention because it was a driving train. Fair enough. Like I said, my goal is to be decent second monitor content. If I can't be decent second monitor content, then I'm kind of like failing my purpose. I'll take that big nugget. It helps me recoup a little bit of my losses. Oh, it's that cat. I'll be completely honest, I forgot we had Frostlass. I literally forgot we had a Frostlass. That's funny. We haven't used this thing for anything. I mean, we're probably gonna throw it out against the Rayquaza and hope it doesn't die in one hit. Run into a bug, you can check dev tools for any error code. Really? Shit, I didn't think about that. I'm not used to playing video games in a browser, so it didn't occur to me at all. I could just go into DevTools and see. I wonder how many other awful things I can do in DevTools. I have quite famously done some, like, very scrupulous things over the years using DevTools that I shouldn't have been able to do. Fun fact. Fun fact. This is a great story. When the PS5 was really hard to get and nobody could get their hands on it, I discovered that you could go into DevTools on GameStop's website and you could, where it said that it was sold out, you could go into DevTools and change the disabled to enabled to bring the button back up, add it to your cart, and you could check out with it, and they honored it. I am still so proud of myself for that one. That was a very interesting flaw in their website that I wasn't expecting. Do I even want the Salac Berry? I think I just take it because I really don't want to risk. Yeah, I don't want to add more lure to this. Outspeed literally jet, but what? That thing is crazy. Breaking and corruption in a save file. Yep. I'm not going to push that button ever. Well, add that to the list of growing sandwich redemptions for Pokemon Scarlet whenever we go back to that. I have completely lost track of how many there are. I'm just gonna keep stacking berries on here. But yeah, anyway, I was gonna say, like, I had no... It didn't really ever cross my mind to try and do any, do any kind of DevTool shenanigans with this. Mostly because, honestly, I wouldn't want to risk it. I don't want to lose my save file after all the time that I put into this now. Well, all the time, the week. I don't want to restart. I assume, does this in some way tie back to whatever that bug was that happened where save files were getting corrupt and people were like losing shinies and stuff? I read a little bit about it. I didn't like read too far in depth. I just kind of like was like, why did they do this? I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I'll just take more money. You know what? Let's let Frostlass have a little bit of fun. Okay, cool. Oh, it was due to the servers cross-checking stuff. Why do I keep getting great balls? Stop giving me these. I don't want these. I don't think I want the PP Max either. Is there anything I can give this to that actually would benefit from it right now? Who has come even close to running out? No one's even come close to running out. I don't think there's any point in taking this, but I don't know what else I would take. X defense at this point? I guess I'm just gonna slam an X defense and move on with my life. Sometimes you can get past it, sometimes not, but in the end, it will happen someday. Very ominous. That's very ominous. I think I could just nuke this again with Ice Beam and move on with my life. Trying to take it. Frostlass, you had one job. I trusted you. You let me down. Three servers cost $100 per month. Wow. I'm actually amazed that this game is running on that low of a cost. I thought it was going to be higher. As always, hosted by Cloudflare. Nice. I want to say again, literally, if we didn't have that hydrate emote, I would never drink during a stream. It would never happen. So thank God we have that. Fair enough, okay. Who do I want to give this to? I think Annihilate. Just to make absolutely certain that he never gets outsped. Or do I give it to Swampert? Maybe I give it to Swampert. There's a higher chance of him getting outsped. Oh, Frostlass is dead. I had a feeling that Shaman was going to be in the meadow. Glad to see that I was correct. Okay, it is very tanky. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it burned! Okay. I don't want to hit it with a flamethrower again because I'm afraid of killing it. Oh, wow. Gosh, that heal is so big. It's healing so much. How are Great Balls catching this reliably? What is happening here? Back in the day, you had a cap of 10k players, and then it blew up to 40 to 60k people. That doesn't surprise me. I hear that story all the time in MMOs. Every time a new MMO comes out, it's the same thing, where they think they've prepared for a high enough thing, and then it just surges out of nowhere, and everything just comes crashing down. So I can imagine how for you guys, jumping from freaking 10k to that many people, just, yeah, big streamers find it. Yep. I didn't know this game existed until 360 Chrism started streaming this. And then I was like, oh. And then specifically, I still didn't buy into it until Dolphy kept talking about it and kept posting in our Discord about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give this a try. And now I have been referring to it as the crack cocaine game ever since, because this is really addicting. All right, we are not taking this, I don't think. I don't think we're taking this. I've been watching Chrism since I turned into a snake for a second. Like 2014 or 2015? I think? I don't ever talk. I always lurk, as I always do. I usually never talk in Twitch streams. I just lurk. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Well, enough. I think you played this because of Chris. It's come full circle. I don't think I'm taking this because I don't think I want a pure grass type on the team, and I don't think it's strong enough to bring. So I'm not going to put that on the team. Fairy Cave. Fairy Cave. Smallhand and others. Yeah, I don't remember which of them got on here first. But yeah, one of them discovered it and it just kind of chain reacted into everybody else. Well, this is interesting. I want to catch that. But I really need to kill that Surpluff first. I think I'm going to bring in Aggron and we're going to crush the Slurpuff. The Hatterene shuddered. It knows what's coming. I think I can flamethrower it and not kill it. Can I flamethrower that and not kill it? No, I should use this. Yeah, we should. Okay, there. That's the correct play. Screams of agony. What? What do you mean? I thought we already have that with this regular screaming emote. I'm also hesitant, like, I don't want to add too many things to the soundboard because I don't want to just overwhelm the stream with soundboard noises, because some of those soundboard noises can be very, I use the word intrusive. And now we play the game of I swap between other Pokemon, because there is no way for me to just say, don't make a move. Okay. What? How do Great Balls keep catching? I'm not putting that on the team. Those stats are awful, but I don't understand how Great Balls keep catching. Are you still grinding Pokerogue Infernal, or have you swapped to something else? Nugget. I need to remember to start pumping the X things before the rival. The rival's at 145, right? This Aggron was such a good pickup. Is it 135? I thought it was 145. Is it 135? Wait, hold on a second. I gotta read this huge line of text because this is history right here. The previous owner owned beliefs into the work we were doing, which on the side he was... Oh my god! Oh. Holy crap, I had no idea that anything like that ever existed in the game. It's stunning to read something like that when you like load up the game now and on the front page, it's like, you know, the whole Mega Pride event and everything. That's such a wild thing to know that something like that was going on. Dang, I can imagine how much that must have absolutely ruined things behind the scenes for people. That probably is what's contributed to a lot of the, well, to the huge high turnover that you talked about earlier. Not the turnover, but the huge like number of people that worked on it. I'm sure that people got chased away from that kind of behavior. I know I would. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Okay, I need to know right now, is the rival actually 135? Because I want to take that egg voucher. I want to take that egg voucher, but if the rival is actually 135, I'm taking the X attack because I am not losing to his Rayquaza. I remembered it being 145. If I am wrong, I need to find out like right now. I'm not pushing any buttons. I'm Googling. Hang on, I gotta Google. It is 145, according to the wiki. It says 145. If it is lying to me, I'm gonna cry. They're gonna get a Mega Rayquaza. Oh my god. Alright, this tab is playing audio. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I'm taking the egg voucher. If the wiki is lying to me, I'm gonna go cry. Yeah, I guess you could say this double battle is a little creamy. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm glad the Quick Claw went off right there, because that Quick Claw is never gonna go off ever again. I know how this works. That's unfortunate. Continue to farm. Sorry specifically to Daedalus, who isn't here. No, but wherever he is, I'm sure that he is finding a way to blow himself up. Blast Burn? The user cannot move on the next turn. There is no way I'm taking this. I don't want to get stuck, because if I end up in a situation where I want... You'd be doing that and pretending you're swapping out immediately. How much is that going to screw me up if I get in a situation? Even then, there's a chance to miss. Do I really want to roll those dice? Ah, crap. Crap. So tempting. The problem is like, Delphox has got a really good moveset going right now, which gives it a lot of coverage, but there's probably going to be a situation where I will want to press this over the... I think we're teaching this to Delphox. But I think we're not getting rid of Flamethrower, because I think there are situations in which I will want to just nuke something. Yeah, I think it's Scorching Sands is going now. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, Scorching Sands. Oh, because he found... Oh my god, this is already starting off interesting. Ban each other and Jesus! Alongside others, because we... Wow. Holy cow. That's a heck of a story. That's wild to believe that... Well, actually, there's a Mawile on the screen. Hold on. We'll address that here in a second. No, I'm trying to remember what my train of thought was that I had going there. It's crazy to me to imagine that so much stuff like that actually unfolded on this game. But by the other token, I'm also not completely surprised, because I've seen that even happen with heavily modded games. Like, we play Arc. Arc is one of the main games that we do every now and then, and Arc has a lot of mods. And there have been multiple mods over the years where the team behind it just collapses because of inner drama. It's just crazy how a lot of organizations can just be a house of cards, and one person getting removed can cause the whole thing to collapse. It's also crazy to me to read this and find out that the guy who started this is such a... Just gonna say it, it's just such a nut. I mean, if I'm reading this right and just interpreting it all, it just sounds like a really, really awful person. Good grief. I can't believe someone like that started this. That's crazy. Okay. Back to figuring out how to catch this Mawile without killing it. Here we go. Who's not gonna kill this? Because I want to catch this immediately. Is it Aggron? Wait, it's Aggron. Aggron's the one that doesn't kill this. Ow. Okay, Aggron, I need you to do one thing, and it's called don't crit. Oh my god, she's on 1 health. She's on 1 health. Not supposed to break out. Great balls are guaranteed. Stop that. There we go. Wow, those stats are way better than the other Mawile that I found. This one has Play Rough. And Iron Head, and Sucker Punch, and Knockoff. And it's plus speed. You have no idea how badly I want to add this to the team right now, but the problem is that if I add this, I have to get the Mega Stone for it, otherwise it is just complete dead weight. But man, I really want to add Mawile to the team. Oh. I don't even know what I would replace. It would be like we'd get rid of Aggron or something, I think, is what it would have to be. I don't think I can make that swap. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. This stream has multiple Pokemon that are like, I'm gonna call it high priority, as in they are just kind of like the mascots. Finnegan is obviously one of them. We are also extremely big fans of Mawile here. No dev nor staff cared about the people. We were experiencing the same issues. Give up. Panics until devs would step their game up. The staff mean 3 other. Now only you remain. That's 2 years ago. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, that's another story of I did not realize the game was that old. I can't believe it's been going on for that long. Wow. That's also really good. It's nice to hear like the game like has lasted that long. Because it's kind of a testament to the foundation of the game, and also a testament to the fact that somehow Nintendo hasn't gotten mad enough about it yet to care, seemingly. Great. Because that's always an immediate fear that I have for any Pokemon-based stuff. 3 years plus the original... There was an original Flash game of this? That is a Wigglytuff. Okay, we're good. The wiki did not lie to me. Oh, I see. So they made a Flash game as the foundation, then Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wow. So it basically only took like a year for all of that stuff to explode, and then everything settled out for the most part. I think I'm understanding now. I think I got the full story in my head straight. I don't think I want this. This we already have. Lowers the user's heck. What is the difference between this and... Wait, hold on. Is this... Oh yeah, it's basically the same thing, except worse. Cool. No. Very careful with that. I think I'm taking the super potion and just slamming on that so we can keep going. I'm glad that Aggron is starting to earn his... Superpower is better if contrary. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. On the splash text sometimes as a reference to the... Oh! I do like the splash text effects because it reminds me of the Minecraft ones. Gives me a nostalgia hit. There's an opportunity here. I think I take the Dragon Fang. I think I'm sticking it on Annihilate. Guys, I think I'm sticking a Dragon Fang on a monkey. I think I'm giving the monkey a Dragon. This is not an item Pokemon combination I ever thought I'd be putting together, but here we are. I think we're doing it, because he's got Outrage. He might end up becoming a way to take care of the Rayquaza before this is all said and done. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Who can actually kill this thing? Sweet. I gained nothing from that except for a candy, so I guess that's fine. And each time you load the game with text made, but how many texts are there? When it's one of those days where I ask the question, I'm immediately trying to guess what the answer is going to be, but I could see a universe in which there's like over 1,000 of them. The ones I've seen so far have been clever. There's no point in taking the X thing yet. I think I'm taking this and I'm putting it on... This one's going on Swampert. I think the other one went on Annihilate. Well! Son of a gun! Hello there. How do I not kill you? How can I avoid murdering you because you are so low in level? If I punch you, will you die? You resist fighting. I think if I punch you, you don't die. And translate the entire game into Spanish? Holy crap. Push an update to the tool your translator using. Oh! Oh my god. I cannot imagine losing all of that. We've had that happen, I think, once or twice, where someone's code got blasted away at our place over the last 9 years. And yeah, every time it happens, someone's head's usually rolling because everybody else is so pissed about it. I think he can... I'm actually surprised it's only 150-ish. Oh my god, what? 116,000 words? That's what you lost? I'm gonna be honest right now. I think I probably would have killed somebody. I think somebody would have gotten killed. Oh man, if I had a document that long, whenever I get documents that long, I start backing them up and like everywhere that I can. I will take them out of the program. I have documents on flash drives behind me that I have taken out of OneDrive. So I have them locally saved, OneDrive saved, and then also on flash drives. Just to be 100% safe that I never lose them. And now some of them are also printed, so extra padding. I would not blame you. I would not pick it up again if ever. You live 8 hours away, could have driven and gotten them. Nice. Okay, I'm going to try hammer arming this Ribombee. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to hit this a bunch. We're going to hit it a couple of times. I don't think I'm going to hit it again. I think we're just going to throw a ball at it. Okay. Shiny Git. Ow, its Spatic is really high. Its Spatic and Speed are both really high. Oh my god. He ordered tickets to Russia the same... What the fuck? What? I try not to curse on stream as much as possible. It happens sometimes. I can't resist it, but that's the only thing I can respond to with that one is what the actual fuck? Dude ruined everything and then just was like, I'm gonna run away. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hespatic. I just noticed Quiver Dance. I don't know if it's the swearing that Automod doesn't like Dolphy or if it's just Automod for some reason had decided that you're its least favorite person. I have never seen that thing go after somebody more than it goes after you. Listen, don't fuck with me. I feel like whenever someone puts that much time into something, yeah, someone's gonna get murdered when something happens to it. I kind of want to try it. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering right now. This is kind of what I'm wondering. That's got really good coverage. As much as I want to put the shiny on the team, I think I maybe don't. But it might help with just getting better items as we get here into the final throes of this. Not to be confused with Throw the Pokemon, that's a different thing entirely. So you wouldn't replace Frostlass with it, there's no way. The argument would be Low Kicks, but Low Kicks has proven multiple times that it covers stuff in a way that I never would have expected. I don't think I can put the Rabombi on my team. As much as I want to. Thinking really hard about that. The previous staff hours isn't part of our team. They left off. Man, there's a ton of people in this. I didn't expect so many devs and ex-devs alike to be so active on here. But I guess that makes sense. I just have never been in a category before where that's common. And I want to bring this Rybombi. Why Bombi? Good go me. I think I'm not taking this. I think I'm taking this. He was one of the server maintenance. Wait a minute. Server maintenance. The stressful job. There was a meme at our workplace where our server person, we had a new one like every few months. We just kept getting. We didn't fire any of them is the crazy part. Every single one just quit. I don't think we're taking this Rybombi. This is killing me, but I think we have to keep what we have right now. I don't want to change. At least we got it. So we can use it again in the future if we need to. The heat is awful everywhere right now. This heat wave is killer. We've had multiple over 100-degree days over the last week and a half. It's been ludicrous. My AC is just barely keeping up. And I mean barely. It's still heating up. You're sitting inside the walk-in freezer. Man, I wouldn't mind moving my setup into one of those. I don't think I'm taking the rare candy in this case. I think we're just slamming in Revive. Bringing Aggron back so we can get some XP before we get to the rival. Speak of the devil. I will take the XP, thank you very much. Since Lease doesn't allow it. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, if the place I was living at didn't have AC, there's no way I'd be able to survive. I have no heat tolerance at all. I can't. I keep my townhouse at a balmy like 64. It has to stay that cool to actually keep it balanced with the outside temperatures so that way I don't bake. Because if I start getting hot, I can't focus on my work. And if I can't focus on my work, then I have a panic attack. Yep. I completely forgot this person existed. Completely forgot that this was a person. Well, uh-oh. This is bad. Hey, it's Mawile. I have never seen Mawile this much before in my life. I don't know what she's going to swap to, but I'm going to take a wild stab and say that... Oh, never mind, it flies. Why did she swap? This has Energy Ball. This has... Oh, thank you for the follow, Scoom. Appreciate it. It's been so long since I've heard that sound go off that startled me for a second. I was like, what? What was I looking at? I was looking at... Okay, there's a Togekiss on the field, and it's going to use Energy Ball. I'm going to swap to the Frostlass, and let's just see what happens. Oh, it uses Try to... It used Try Attack? Yo, Lily, thank you for the follow. 2 follows in one night. Wow. The girl... Everybody cracking up a cold one. The cold one meme came from the fact that every time when we get in Discord and Infernal or Daedalus, either one cracks open a can, it comes through so crisp. I actually think that sound is one of them. You've been talking about getting in the shower for like 2 hours, man. What? All right, let's ice beam this thing. Why did it stay in? Why did it stay in? Okay, I wonder if she is going to go back to the... I'm going to hit Liquidation. Yep. I love it when they faint so fast, the faint sound plays almost immediately after their entrance noise. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Does this thing have a grass move? Does not. That did a ton of damage. Okay, I'd really like to stop seeing this Mawile. Is she gonna go to Comfey again? I'm gonna Liquidate. Oh, it has Leech Seed. Sleep is for the weak. One of my more favorite phrases to use in here. Although speaking of that, sleep will be coming up very soon. Ish. I think I just stay in and I Earthquake this. I don't think I swap. Oh, it's fast. Forgot about the Leech Seed. That's unfortunate. I cannot swap to the Aggron. Well, the Aggron's gonna faint. Do I swap to the Delphox and torch this thing? Yeah, like I said, when for the time that you're dealing with over there, I'd be in the throes of being completely loopy. We've seen it like a few times on stream where it gets really late and I just get out of control. What am I gonna send out? I don't want to use Frostlass as the pivot. I think we throw out Aggron, or we just let the Mega Swampert go. Maybe that's just the thing. We just let the Mega Swampert go, because I don't want to lose the others just yet. Guess what's back? Light Screen. Okay, we should be good now. Is that gonna like... Oh, it trash-sliced. I'll take things I didn't expect for 100, Alex. I'm going to blow it up. You sucker punch. That's awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. I mean, I kind of just want to keep Delphox alive because I assume it's going to sucker punch again. So I'm just going to go to this. Yep. And I guess we'll just leech life and just get some health back. Oh, never mind. She's not even going to do it again. What? Grinding an MMO? Yo, wait, which MMO? I played so many MMOs over the years. I've played many. I've done a lot of grinding. We've done a lot of stupid grinding too. Called Nostale? Oh, that sounds... It sounds familiar. I think I've heard of it before, but... It definitely sounds familiar, but that's not one of the ones that I've ever played. Do I stay in against this? I think I don't. But I also don't know what I swap to. No, I think I stay in against this. I think we accept death. We stay in, we accept death. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Just because I'm curious to know what that game actually is. I think if we outrate... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, that was close. I almost pushed that button, and I would have been really upset. Survive. Okay, he survived. I think we're good. Oh, we have a reviver seed. I completely forgot. Base market with inflated prices. Ah, I see. See, this is something that I understand. Because I can just convert all of this now into a game called EVE Online. Because EVE Online did the exact same thing, where it was a player-based market and things got crazy. I mean, crazy in the sense that there were, like, player-made mafias where they were, like, actually intimidating people. Oh my god. One of those MMOs where it's way more fun to talk about than to actually play. Space! Insert that Tim Curry meme here. Go to the one place untouched by capitalism. Space! I kind of want to go and find that video. I love that meme. Alright, I know what's coming. I'm getting tense, because I'm worried about the rival fight. It was the Decidui. It's not the Superior. I gotta remember that. Price gouging artificially. That does not surprise me. There was the same thing in EVE Online. The same thing. You'd see forum posts talking about the devs coming in and ruining things. Okay, I think we are just slamming the X. I even said this one was up here earlier, and I honestly just completely forgot. I don't know why that surprised me to see that. What is he gonna lead with? He's gonna lead with the starter. So I need to make sure that whatever fight we end on going into this, it's whatever is gonna kill the Decidui. Which I think is gonna be the low kicks. Okay, there's nothing in here. Memory Mushroom. Is there anything on Frostlass that we want to remember? That's tempting. That's actually really tempting. It's more tempting than... I think we're spending a memory mushroom to get Blizzard just in case we need an oh shit button. I think we have to have an oh shit button. I also still think I'm keeping Destiny Bond. I think we're keeping that, and I think we're getting rid of Will-O-Wisp because I don't think we've ever used this. Oh yeah. This thing's a flying type? Raid only specialist card, nice. Game like that, but I want to online payments of 10K of jeez. They had to roll back. Nice. I've heard stories over the years of people doing things like that and just like breaking stuff and then getting hired to fix the things that they break. A whale on top of enemies? I would love to drop a whale on people. That sounds like such a fun ability. Alright. We're close. This is it. One more and then it's the thing I'm scared of. And we're doing it on a Bronzong. I have to... It has to be. We have to lead with this. Laboon! Ah, finally, I want a reference that I understand. It's not every day that I have a reference in here that I actually understand. It's very rare. Okay, we have nothing in here that I want right now. Give him a little boost. I want to make sure everybody is good to go. I'm putting this on the Delphox. I'm still farming this. This rival fight did not scare me until I found out what was on it on my other run that I had the other day. Now I am terrified of this. Okay. Who are we going to try to catch this off guard with? I think it has to go to Mega Swampert. And then we'll see what happens after that. I kind of want to hit the Rock Slide because I think he's going to go back to Decidueye. But if he goes to Rayquaza, this is still better. Okay, now comes the hard part. I can't pivot into anybody right now. Whoever I pivot into is just dead. I don't know that I can even risk pivoting. I think we may just slam the... What does he have? Oh my god, he's got 1,000,000 berries. I want to punch him with the Frostlass. Is what I really want to do. I know Destiny Bond's not going to work against this thing. Wait a minute. It would depend on if I outspeed it, but I don't think I outspeed it with anything. So what I'm wondering about right now, I think Annihilate can actually one-shot this thing. Because it has Outrage, boosted by a Dragon Fang. I think Frostlass might be able to one-shot this. I say might. But I cannot pivot to any of them. Which is making me think about throwing Aggron out as an intermediary to then pivot into one of them more safely, because I don't want to trigger all the berries. I don't want to lose the Swampert either, because I don't know what else he has. And Swampert is my most generic punch everything that I have. I can't swap. I don't think I want to swap to low kicks because I don't want to lose that. I think we sacrifice the Aggron. It used Hurricane? Okay, I was not expecting this. I was expecting to swap over here and get punched in the face. I did not expect to just see Hurricane. Now, I'm kind of wondering if I just press Rock Slide and see what happens. But man, if I trigger those berries, we're in trouble. He swapped. Okay, good. This might be the chance. This might be the chance. Okay. I am wondering if he's going to try to swap back to Rayquaza right now. Because I'm wondering if he's gonna think he's gonna swap to either the Rayquaza or the Talonflame. Okay, he went back to the Talonflame. Shit. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I was not sure which one he was gonna pivot to. It was a gamble between pressing Rage Fist or going for the Outrage, pretending he'd go back to the Rayquaza. Okay, well, this is an interesting matchup. That's probably going to have Earthquake or Muddy Water. Yep. Money on swapping to Rayquaza? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Survive. Yo. There's the speed. That sucks. But he's confused now, so maybe we're still fine. Nobody has a move priority thing right now. Right? Yeah, nobody has move priority. This is move priority? Will it be enough to actually kill it, though, is the question. It's stab. It's going to be resisted, though. Low Kicks has done disgusting things to everybody else. I'm going to go ahead and believe in him. He lived on one. He lived on one. he lived on one. Shit. Well, that sucks. I don't want to swap to Aggron because that'll get him to swap out, and I really want to just kill this thing right now. I mean, I think we're doomed. I think that just sank us. Losing Low Kicks was really, really bad. I don't see how we defeat the Decidueye now is the problem. Delphox outspeeds it? Oh. Okay, did anybody have that on their bingo cards? Because I was not expecting that. And there's the Grimmsnarl. That's what I wanted low kicks for. This is bad. Oh my god. Okay. I was thinking really hard about things. Hey, that Destiny bond that we've been holding on to this whole time finally did something. Oh, God. We have to predict what he's gonna go to. I can't. There was a lot of calculations that went through my head before I tried to pull that. There were a lot. It was specifically on that turn right before I fired the Shadow Ball. I was like, can I actually do it? It's like, I'm gonna try it. Okay, so now the question is, what's he gonna actually pivot to? Yeah, fair enough, Lily. Have a good night. Definitely you need to go to bed. It's so late. Have a good one. Take it easy. And yeah, have a good weekend. I'll catch you next time. Gotta think so hard about this. My heart is racing on this one. I don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose. We've done so good. But I have to predict what's coming out, and I don't know that it's going to be the Decidueye. It might be the Decidueye. I think I have to roll it. There's not the Decidueye. I think I have to light screen. I don't think I can just go ham right into this. I think I might have to actually pop the light screen. Okay. Accuracy falling sucks. Wow. Okay, should have swapped. That was a huge mistake. This is literally going to come down to who is faster. And I'm pretty sure this one I'm going to lose. YOLO? I've tried my best. It's just a YOLO on who moves faster. Oh my god. I have to give myself a second for the adrenaline to wear off because my hands are shaking so bad I'm gonna miss input and I'm gonna do something stupid on the next screen. I just need a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh. Losing low kicks was a disaster. I cannot believe that Delphox pulled that back. I cannot believe that Delphox was able to save it. She outsped that stupid Decidueye. Oh my god, it was a Nuzlocke. No, I don't do things like that. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Ah, I think Voucher Plus. I have to bring so many Pokemon back now. I have to bring so many Pokemon back. Which ones do I not need to bring back? I don't need to bring back Low Kicks. I need to bring back the Swampert, 100%. I have to bring back the Annihilate, 100%. I think Aggron and Frostlass... I think it's everything except Low Kicks right now. God, this hurts. Let me use... God, it saves so little money. It's the Frostlass. I mean, we just send it. All right, well, this team has definitely gotten stronger. Oh. Could you believe me if I told you that my heart has tremors? My heart tremored a little in the middle of all of this. Wait. I know that Mega Frostlass is cracked out of its mind, but I haven't actually, like, looked at the stats. Holy shit! What is going on with this thing's special attack? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Holy shit. This thing is going to... Alright, well, we need to make sure that this thing's moveset is good. This thing needs to have the best moveset. But here's the sweeper. We have several of those now. We have several of those. This team is actually like... So, if you paid me to find the weak link on this team, I think it would probably be Aggron, but he has done so much pivot work, I think he's actually pretty critical. Oh my god, you're right, there are still 2 Megas that I can get. I did not even think about that. I was thinking about Delphox, but I forgot that Aggron had one. What happened? Oh, it's because we had the blast burn from the previous one. That makes sense. Honestly, Low Kicks being the weak link is incredible. From the amount of work that thing has put in over the course of this run, that is insane that is the weak link on the team. I'm still shaking, just so we're clear. My hands are still shaking, guys. That was so much adrenaline, it's not even funny. It's because you're... Stop shaking me. Get your hands off me. I mean, I'm taking the money. What is with all the Clefable? I mean, I knew there'd be space Pokemon. If I get the... Oh my god. If we get Rayquaza, I think we're dropping low kicks. I think almost instantly that has to be low kicks. Because I don't think I can drop the Aggron. Probably dropping the heart. The problem is I don't have a good way to get the Rayquaza right now, so I think we will probably have to... probably have to save scum it. I hate to say that, but if something like that pops up, I don't think I'm going to skip it, because I really would like to get to the end of this playthrough and acquire the egg vouchers, because I'm addicted to the gacha. Master Ball at 149. Alright. I'm trusting you, Dolphy. Don't lie to me. I don't think I want that. If we run into a boss, I want Swampert to have an... No! No! Not you! No! 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 I've been down this before. We're not doing this. No! No! But I also have to lose something. I also don't fully understand the logic of how this thing works, and I know last time it was a disaster and a half. I don't know that I want to risk disaster this far into the run when I still don't fully understand how this dude even works. I really, really, really don't want a Gamba when the team is like this. Yeah, he picks a random Pokemon and yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want a Gamba. I don't think I want a Gamba. Because the problem is, if he takes something like Frostlass, if he takes Frostlass or takes Delphox or any of them, I think I will literally have a heart attack. If I lose the Annihilate or the Frostlass specifically, those two are the ones that I cannot live without. If I lose the Mega Swampert or the Delphox, I will die. I think I just want to hit the refuse button. I see the argument for doing it. See the argument. But if this turns into something unkillable, could reload and just save it, but then it also is going to randomly kill a Pokemon on your team. I even want to press the button. I don't think it... I think this is one of those things where I would rather experiment with this on a different run, not this run, because this run I am so heavily attached to it at this point, I don't want to blow it up. I am so attached to this now. I'm gonna be so upset when this goes wrong and we die, but I think right now, after what happened on the rival fight, I would like to just not do something crazy. I also want to make sure that Delphox is back to reasonably high health, because I don't know what's about to happen here. I had to take a breath. Okay. Well, I prepared for nothing. I prepared for nothing. I prepared for literally nothing. I don't even know what to send in now, because I'm just like, what do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do with this? I don't know if we're gonna see what type it is, because I'm just gonna try and kill it. Oh, he lived. He's dead. Now none of us get to know what that was. It's amazing how much that rival fight just took it out of me. That was insane. Yo, Mega Zatu would be cool. That would actually be a really good one. Make him actually useful. It's a lot of choices. Not a lot of things I want. Yeah. I like the sound that Zatu and Natu make. That's one of the things about them that I find really appealing is the little doot doot noise that they make. Doot doot. Doot doot. I really like the doot doot. The sad doot doot. I've heard that sound so many times throughout my childhood. Oh my god. I can hear, it's a sound that I can hear in my head right now. It's so clear. I'm just gonna send low kicks in and just let it punch it in the face. Doot doot. Doot doot. It's so good. It's up there, like, everyone always talks about the Cricketune one, but the Natu one and the Charge-a-Bug one both, like, live rent-free in my brain. Trying to remember if there are any others that like Phantoms is also oh my god, don't talk this Starmie French anime. Yeah, I also think I'm in the group. I don't like hate it. I also don't love it as much as everyone else does. There's a ton of other ones that are better. I mean, if people want a really, 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 really long cry, they can just go get Jinx. Because that thing continues for at least 3 business days when it's thrown out. I don't think I want this. Yeah, I don't want that. Why do I have 2 rare candy? Wait, what? Okay. I have never seen this before in my whole life. My whole play. It's been 1 week. I've never seen this happen. Did not expect 2 rare candies. Weird. I'm just gonna take them. Take one of them. I'm gonna put it on Swampert. I guess. Game doesn't print. I am shocked that I haven't seen that until now then. That's crazy. But, by the same token, I guess there's a ton of rewards to sift through, and this is only the 2nd time that I've made it this far, so... People have gotten the same Mega Stone? Wow, okay, that's wild. Nugget. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Hey, Dolphy. Remember when I was talking about the Kartana? And how I had a really good run, and it was really fun? And then I got to an event, and I was like, oh, I could train with it. And then it killed my run, because I couldn't kill my own Kartana. This was it. This was it. I'm still mad about it too. I had such a good run, and I put my Kartana in here without thinking about it, and the Kartana murdered me because I had no way to kill it. If you can kill the Delphox and get Magician, that's actually a good call. That's under heavy training, right? I think I can kill the Delphox. I think I can. I think Mega Swampert or Annihilate can do it. Shit, even Frostlass can probably get a Shadow Ball off. All right. I think I feel confident enough that I think we can do it. Okay, remind me real quick. I don't have to catch her again, right? I just kill her and then she comes back to the team. We don't have to do any weird capture shenanigans, right? Okay, good. Just kill it. Okay, had to make sure because last time the Kartana murdered me. There was no back and forth. The Kartana just obliterated me. Don't let it take your stuff. Well, shit. Okay. That did not kill it. That is unfortunate. Boom. Okay, I will accept not wiping to it. You get them on back exactly as it was before the event. Covet is just gone. Oh. Ability has changed to Magician. Okay, so I have to res everybody now, right? Yep. Oh, hold on. Whoops. That seems insane. That seems crazy. Interesting. That just turned that Pokemon into like... Wow. Okay. Alright, I need to stop fawning over that for a second. It's time to look at the rest of this again. Focus. Focus. We don't want the egg voucher this time. Would love to take that wide lens, but I think I'd rather take the max revive and save some money. Because I want to make sure that Low Kicks is alive, and I want to make sure that Mega Swampert's alive, because I don't know what's coming up. God, I love punching things with Low Kicks. I don't know why this is so satisfying. Rogue Balls. Taking that immediately. Okay, I haven't seen one of these yet. Fascinating. I feel no desire to catch that. You can first impression every... Wait. Okay, I would not have expected that. Given the way, like, the rest of the game works with how, like, stat changes and things persist between battles, I'm surprised that first impression is resetting. First turn to reset on new battles. Okay. That's actually really good to know. I would not have ever tried that. I've been spamming that all along. It's back to tempt me. It is back to tempt me. There's a world in which you put this on probably the Mega Frostlass. Things like Protect or not. Okay, also good to know. And no, Dolphy, that would not have saved you on Kieran. I kind of want to put that on Mega Frostlass and get rid of Destiny Bond, because if we can throw in Mega Frostlass on a pivot and get that off while they're swapping, she might be able to just nuke whatever they send out. And then steamroll everything else. There's a universe in which that happens. But is it this universe? Because the thing is now that my Destiny Bond idea worked once, I'm inclined to think I can make it work again. which probably isn't the right mentality to have. Because that Destiny Bond trick was one of the many reasons why we got through the rival fight. Without that killing the Grimmsnarl in one go, I think I want to try it. I don't think the Destiny Bond trick is going to work again. Yeah, I know it's not foolproof. It's one of those things where I took it because I didn't have anything else pressing that I wanted. It was one of those where it was kind of a, this might save my ass at some point in the future. I took it with that in mind. I didn't honestly expect it to actually happen. It was one of those things where I hoped so. Yes, I did read that it didn't work on boss Pokemon. I had already written that off, thankfully. I was not going to get caught by that. I like how they're more scared of outrage than anything else. Curious. I wonder if... I'm still gonna punch him with this. There's a world where I actually want to catch the Claydol so I can have a Baltoy. Baltoy is one of those Pokemon where, like, he's always been kind of, like, middle of the road for me, but because of X and Y... Or not X and Y, my god, my brain is starting to die. XD. Yeah, XD. I have a slight fondness of it. Dissipation. Wait, what was that in comment to? My brain has already reset. Pull request that made Anticipation reveal the highest power move in the case of multiple effective moves. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Sorry. We're at the point of the late night where my brain is in the process of shutting down. I've been awake. Oh my god. I've been awake for almost 24 hours. Oh no. I just realized that. Because I woke up a little early this morning. Well, this isn't good. I'm going to pay for this tomorrow. Okay, but that's good to know. So actually, it looks at everything and it pulls the biggest looking move, not necessarily the one that's actually going to hit the hardest. I want to get to wave 160 and just see. I don't think it's a gym leader. Is it a gym leader? Is it a gym leader that's on that one? I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep I want to keep putting Sooth Bells on the Delphox at this point just for the meme. Nah, I'm gonna start putting them on the Annihilate so that we can actually have that more frequently. We're getting absolutely cracked. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna set the stage right now. I think we're gonna get to 160 and then that'll probably be where we pause for the night because I think we're getting to the point where I'm going to start making some serious mistakes. We can get our PP maxed. I think I'm gonna take the Nugget. There it is! Who's ready to hear the sad doot doot? Because I don't think I'm catching this. There's part of me that wants to catch it just because of like, oops. Just for the conversation that we had, but I think we're about to punch the doot doot in the face. I think doot doot's about to doot doot. I'm so sorry, doot doot, but I don't think I want to sit here and try to catch you. Sad doot doot. Soldier down. Don't say torch strong is it when you have... Wow, okay, that's really good to know then. So yeah, I definitely need to just kind of ignore that. I'm going to heal a little bit, just in case. And then I'm taking the X speed, also just in case, because I don't think I need ancient power on anything. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Oh, she lived? Are you gonna... Yep, and there she goes with healing, and there she goes with healing. Ha! Okay, I didn't know that would happen, but that makes sense. How much healing do you have? What if I just throw a ball at you? Huh. Okay. That's what happened. It's actually got timid. I'm not putting it on my team right now, but... Oh, shit. Now I have to think about this again. We can go to the mountain. Or the forest. If we go to the mountain, we could hypothetically go to either of these locations, which would probably be cracked. Shit, that's actually a good call. This would be the gym. No, I don't think 150. I don't think was a gym. I think it was 140. I'm pretty sure it was 140 because I think that was when we were in the fairy cave. Because we went in the fairy cave. We went to space. We went to the ancient ruins, which is where we are now. So wherever we go next is going to be the gym. Yeah, it should be the next one. So it's either the mountain or the forest. I honestly don't think that's... I don't think that influences anything here. It'd be really easy to kill a grass-type gym leader or a bug-type gym leader, I think, with what we have. I don't know what we would run into on the mountain. The mountain has a lot of flying types. If we ran into a flying type, we'd be in trouble in terms of gym leader. A flying type would be a little difficult. We'd have Frostlass we could potentially sweep with. Actually, maybe that'd be fine. Mega Frostlass actually might be able to sweep the whole thing. Let me think about what legendaries do we care. I'm the only one streaming Pokerogue? Oh my god. I can't believe how, like, few people actually stream in this category for it. It actually blew my mind because we didn't do it until last week. Like, last week we streamed in here for the first time and I just looked at the category and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Who is blasting their speed? The guy trying to annoy you, obviously. I'm really thinking hard about this. I think I kind of want to go to the mountain. Whoa. Yo! Oh, holy shit, another follow. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. We've actually made it to 60. That scared the shit out of me. I haven't heard that sound before. Get Entei from the mountain. Fun fact, I actually already have Entei. A full odds non-boss spawn. That's probably not something I need to worry about. Oh, no. So what I was trying to think about wasn't the next one. It's the one after that. That's the one that I'm thinking. Because I'm trying to pre-plan ahead of where these biomes are going to link. If we go to the mountains, it's either going to link to the volcano or the wasteland. Which I feel could be really interesting. Either of those could have something cracked. If we went to the forest, that could link back to the meadow and we can go back in the fairy cave and we can go back to space. Nice. Or go to the temple and whatever happens out there. think it's like, I think we just, I kind of want to go to the mountain. For better or worse, I kind of want to go to the mountain. Whatever happens, happens. That's a golem. Okay, we are definitely at the point of the night where my brain is definitely slowing down. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Hey there. What the? No, stop that. I don't need to hear myself. No, I hate that. I don't know how I unmuted myself there. I'm gonna go ahead and slam all my vouchers into the shiny up thing real quick. We've like farmed up a ton of these tonight. Nice. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay, I'll take it. So that puts us up to pretty good. We'll probably get something exciting out of that. All right. I said we would get to 160, and then that would be a good place to call it. I meant it. It's 135. This feels like an awkward place to call it off, but I've been awake for almost 24 hours. I am about to pass out, and I'm going to make a mistake. I'm going to lose this run, and I'm going to be really upset. So instead, we should keep this going. Spending 10 vouchers at a time guarantees you a rare egg? Oh, I didn't know that. So you mean like the little one-off vouchers on that that 10 spin? So I save up to 10 of them and then spend it 10 at a time going forward? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I had no idea about that. That is really good info. Okay, I will stop spending them one at a time then. I will let them build up. Because yeah, I don't need to spend them like as soon as I get them. I'm not that addicted. One more game. One more game. No. I won't fall for it. I said 160. I extended it to 160. I wanted to log off at 150, but I wanted to keep going just a little longer. Just to extend it. But yeah, I can tell you right now, my brain power is gone. I am about to do something really bad, so I'm going to stop before I do the bad thing and we loot this. Because this is the farthest that I have gotten, and it's not even close. We're past the point of where my Kartana exploded in a ball of fire on the last run through, so I don't want to risk this one going wrong. It's also funny to point out, at least for me, that this run that we're continuing is the one of the first ones that I started that we just somehow have managed to keep going. So I'll be saving this one, and then we will continue this one on stream, and I will continue some of my other ones off stream and see if I can do some other things. My gosh, I could feel the exhaustion settling in. I definitely need to log off. Oh my god. All right. That's it for tonight. That is where we were calling this. We will be back. I kind of want to go ahead and stream this on Monday again, instead of Alchemy Factory, but we'll see. Just depending on what people want, I guess. Yeah, I'm just tired enough that I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm going to do my usual spiel of thank you all for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully this was somewhat entertaining. I think you absolutely stream this on Monday. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully this was entertaining. Hopefully this was... I mean, I had a blast with this. I think this is a fun night. The rival fight was insane. The rival fight was absolutely ludicrous. I feel like I need to go back and like actually make a video out of that, just because that was insane, everything that happened, and I was so... The adrenaline was out of control. But we're good now. We'll see if we can finish this playthrough and get it knocked out. And that's it. That's all I got. I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm not going to try to say anything else. Like I said, thank you guys again. I'll be back on Monday. So until then, until next stream or Discord, whichever one happens first, I will catch you guys later. Take it easy. And